would be good for you from now on?
I did, but something came up that's family related, and we're trying to. Huh. Okay, hold up. Let me check. Okay. Yeah, probably around like. Okay, so I may not even actually do it today because I have to be there at 8.
Oh.
Anyways,
Okie dokie.
I just disconnected him. So I was like, all right, we'll just do the session without him. Always something. Anyways.
What?
So, I didn't like ban him from the server or anything, did I? I think I just disconnected him.
Yeah,
No,
he's still
he's still in the server. Yeah,
I
no.
had to make sure. I was like, I'm pretty sure I just like kicked him out of the call. I did that before. I kicked him out of the server before on accident.
Yeah, I remember.
Yep.
It
Yeah.
was kind of funny.
Anyways, when we left off last, we had met a sea dragon out by the icebergs beneath Grimrot in the Feylands. We had elected to go through the ice caps to try to cut some of our journey out. Going through, we encountered a small batch of wolves, along with a giant that was very mad at us for killing his pets. As we made our way through the ice lands away from him, his footsteps breaking the ice, allowing us to escape, we saw the coast of Sangoni. And then screen. Yeah.
The Ravaged Lands. They still exist, I knew it.
Huzzah. Perfect. And don't you dare mention the Ravaged Lands again.
But that's where we're at.
I don't see that anywhere. It's
Oh,
gone.
bye, Ravaged Lands. You are no longer ravaged.
Oh. Vegas.
What if we re-ravage them? Then they'd have to be called the re-ravaged lands,
Yeah, what if we just go ravage them?
or the new ravaged lands.
That's very out of character for you, but I'm in.
What about the twice Ravaged Lands?
I mean, I never said that I would do it. It seems like you guys are absolutely looking to do that shit. So I'm just saying it's highly likely that could happen.
No, you're here today.
Yeah. Well, what? And you just expect me to stop you every single time? Is that it?
Kind
of. Fucking Christ.
Supposed to be the moral compass of the group.
Oh, am I? That's the role I've taken, huh? Fucking, I'm all right. Fine. Then I'll be the oldest brother, so I get seniority.
And then we all just ignore you and do it anyways.
Yeah. And then I'm like, all right, fine. Then I leave you to it, and then you guys get fucking eaten or killed by Aegor the Third.
we just get taken to prison, put on a chopping block, and you have to save us at the last second.
Oh, that's a huge what if for me to do.
That's not a what if. It's gonna happen.
Oh, that's what you think.
You're a
If
hero.
we just,
That's what heroes do.
Yeah,
I
you
never
care
said
about
I
us.
never said I was a hero. That's not at all what I ever said.
if we just live by the rule of no witnesses, we'll be fine.
Exactly.
Right.
That's
Says the
correct.
paladin.
Yeah.
That is correct,
right.
Lottie.
Yeah,
That's
you and
what
then
you-
you lose your powers, and now you're a fucking oath breaker, if even that.
I made my oath of vengeance to vengeance. If this is not taking way to take vengeance, I don't know what is.
To murder innocent people who did nothing wrong? Who
Innocence
takes
is just a
vengeance against
concept.
you then?
To take vengeance against those who would harm my kind. They saw. They might report.
Which
Well,
is mostly
I mean,
everybody.
War were declared.
Unfortunately,
That's a lot
everyone
of
is out
mental
against the
That's a little mental
dragons.
gymnastics there.
that's a paladin thing for you, isn't it?
Yep.
I knew a paladin like that once.
Ah, please.
43, not bad.
Yeah, it's
I
better
just
than
can't wait for
asking-
what's his name to pop back up.
Right? That'll be funny.
Also
Who?
better than asking me to go see the fine yet rustic architecture.
The
Who's
irony
architect?
is that this actually might be a time when he actually deserves to be here.
Once king of man.
Oh,
Yeah, good old Azrael.
he won't be back. Remember, he passed on.
I mean, until next time. He technically died once already and then came back as a skeleton, too. I mean, hey.
His duty
To
was
say he won't come
fulfilled
back again.
at the end of that. His soul was.
I don't
freed
believe
now.
you. I'm pretty sure he'll come back. I'm almost
he's gonna-
positive he'll.
Either him or someone with a more ridiculous name is going to come back.
Well, it's gonna be like his son or his descendant or something like that.
I am Azazel.
Yeah.
Like the same title, but all just slightly different.
I'm
the
Beelzebub,
second- I'm
the second king of man.
The twice Spartan.
Yeah, some other ridiculous shit.
That's likely. I mean, not gonna lie, it's in character for me.
Yeah. Why do you think we said?
Anyway,
We know you well.
For some unknown reason, throughout the night, as we were breaking through that last bit of the ice, Vrelius went and stabbed Monogon with the with the dart. He's now.
I swear to God, if you keep fucking singing and playing those goddamn bagpipes.
Kept trying to train. He rolled like 15 nat ones off screen.
We could just say he goes into a hibernative state or whatever.
As we see the coastline appearing for Sangonia, we know that we have finally broken free of the ice. We see clear oceans in front of us on our path. We have a choice of cities to visit. There's Ronti, Cerro, Sitataga, Velascori, and Centano. Or we can just bypass that and go into Karilli.
Personally, I feel like we should go to Ronti.
And why is that exactly?
Well, it's not quite as known as the other port town in this country.
It's not true. It's not true. Look at the
What's the other
population.
one? What's the other one?
Sitsaga is
Geography-wise, yeah, it should be more.
yeah, you're right. So we'd really be better off if you want to do something like that, go to Cerro.
Well, yeah, but we would have to, like, probably just get on a fucking rowboat, go to land, and then trek to the city, if that was the case, because that's not right on the coast.
They would have like a
The
footpath
others-
down to like a very small dock, you know what I mean?
But the other two are port towns.
Yeah, they're
And
very
we
much
really
port
want to
towns.
leave our boat unattended.
We have Monogon here. He can watch the ship.
And also, technically, Herb could as well.
I
What
don't
about-
quite
what
feel
about-
comfortable leaving Herb alone.
And what if when you
He
hit
wouldn't be
the
alone. He'd be with
dart,
Monagon.
who is asleep from that dart?
I mean, he's having a weird kind of time. I'm sure he'd be able to defend things, though. He's not so unconscious that he'll be completely unawares in case things start to get weird. Also, though, I don't know if people are specifically tracking our ship so much as maybe us, or rather, maybe even those, as he points at the boots and the gun that Nereus and Aurelius have.
Nereus just looks over at Aurelius, and he looks at his gun, and he's like, "No way, my guns could never be tracked. I would know." And he's he spins the chamber.
Sure, sure you would, bud.
Oh, yeah,
His boots are pretty fun, though.
So either way, I feel like the ship itself would probably be relatively safe, all things considered.
If you wanted to choose between the two main port towns here, Ronti would be the smaller one.
Which would probably be better for us.
And if you wanted to go crazy with it, we could sail our ship upriver.
That our ship is small enough to sail up that river?
It's a fairly big
It's
river.
shallow enough.
The river's fairly deep through here. It would take a while because of the resistance of the water pushing through it, but we could get through it.
I don't really
Yeah,
see a
it's
need to go
210
so far
feet.
inland. We want to keep on a move to keep going around, so honestly, it'd probably make the most sense to go to Sitataga, though, just to keep up with the, quick in and out. That way, we won't waste as much time either, since we'll have to kind of go inland a little bit more and then come back out and go back the other way, where Sitataga is right on the way. Just slightly more efficient, but not by much.
The city of Sitataga, you say?
Indeed.
Portward is where we were heading. Well, we have some time before we get there. It'll be a few hours before we are able to get to that point. We will move closer.
All right, in that time and in that case, then, I think it's important to go ahead and set some very clear ground rules and guidelines from now on. He turns and looks at Relius and Nereus.
Yes, everyone listen up now. He has very important things to say. Go on, stand up. Get on a something elevated so you feel important.
I don't need to do that. He just floats up into the air above you. So,
Nereus is
that
gonna
being
bring
the
a box
case...
over anyways. Just stand on this. Stand on this crate.
Yeah, thank you, brother. I appreciate the support. As he lands down. So, I think it's important to specifically state no stealing or causing other bullshit to people who have been actually nice to us.
Yes, everyone. No stealing.
I'm looking
How
at you,
dare you
Relius.
all even think of anything of the sort?
I'm looking at you, Relius. We all know it was you. We all know what you did. Don't do it again.
I feel like he's really directing this at you, Kisa.
Yes, because I am such the thief. Oh,
Say
thing
what you
I
will.
stole.
I have quite the purse of gold on me.
Yes, it also happens to be all, dirty and defiled by weird blue powder or sparkles. Now, feel free to start
cleaned it
passing that
since
out.
then.
How did that work out for him, GM?
So he could clean it, and it would still be on there. But we're in Sangonia now, so it wouldn't really matter. He would just have the gold.
All right, if you say that's the case, sure. Well, we'll see exactly how that works overall. Regardless, I would prefer not to potentially, burn every bridge that we end up creating. Because the whole point of our whole thing here is, perhaps if we do things that aren't directly detrimental or shitty to people, they might have less of a chance of hating our guts and turning our arses in case they ever do find out our so-called dirty little secret, You ever think maybe if we do better things, people might begin to feel like the world might be better with dragons rather than not? Instead of giving them actual reasons to hate our guts and turn us in.
I've never felt that way in my life.
No, guys. I think I understand. Well, you have a misunderstanding. They don't know I'm doing these things.
He has a
Is he
point.
kind of like, I'm saying that on the chance, and there is a chance, there is a non-zero chance that you could get caught at some point. Yes, you are very good at what you do. You've been practicing for a long time, and you've always had a natural aptitude for it. But that doesn't mean just because you can do something that you should. Especially if it's for someone who has done no wrong to you. Again, it's one thing if it's a person who, like, those Thieves Guild douches that we kind of, slaughtered or whatever. They made their choices.
Kind of slaughtered.
They were obviously... I mean, we didn't get all of them, is what I'm saying. Some of them got away. Point of being...
Some of them got away, is the line.
They made their choice.
I
They're
like
the
to think
ones-
of it of kind of keeping the balance, you see. We gave him so much business, perhaps he made more than I even took from him.
Well, that's after the fact. You didn't do that. You didn't steal from him after we got him business. You stole from him before, when we traded equal and fairly. The scales were already tipped in our favor, and we just so happened to luckily, hopefully, be able to reestablish the balance. But on the chance that we lost that fight, or that tournament, we would have essentially been in the red in terms of karma, if you know what I'm saying.
So, all right, hear me
Karma,
out. Hear me
shmarma.
out here. I have an idea. It'll stick with your lines of everything you just said. What if we turn you in as a dragon, collect the gold, and then break you out?
No.
You've already said that like multiple times, and I think we have all agreed that that's a terrible idea.
He just looks
I
at
have
Nereus.
proposed this before.
Besides, why don't we
Look
turn
in
in
the mirror.
Relius, since he's so good at, lock picking and getting out of things and places?
He has a point. I could probably break out myself.
Not a bad idea, actually. You want to do that?
We're not going to
No.
turn him in.
You said to do it.
I was being sarcastic, you idiot.
Perhaps go to a smaller country, though.
Okay, first off, here's the thing. It seems highly likely that at any point someone turns us in. It's not going to be necessarily the country themselves doing it, since most likely they're going to send word to, the strongest of the strong, whoever in charge. Specifically, those people who seem to have specific items and tools and such to actually handle people like us. Remember what happened to Mono? He literally was laid out cold for like a half a day, if not two.
I'm just gonna walk over and put my hand on your shoulder. I jest, brother. I'm not going to turn myself in. I feel like you should know these things. I'm smarter than that.
He just like stares at you blankly, like, I don't. Either way, what I'm saying is, for any of us, don't turn any of us in. Not Mono, not me, not Nereus, not Kisa, and not you. None of us, or any other dragons for that matter, unless of course they're our souls, at which point we should just kill them ourselves.
Well, why not Mono?
It's a good point.
Well, we're still thinking about it. Again, Mono, quite frankly, probably has, he is quite charming when he wants to be, and could actually, potentially, I suppose, get himself out simply by charming his way, maybe. But he's also kind of one of the dumbest of us, and the least real equipped to handle that situation. Although Nereus is also in the run for that too, now that I think about it.
I will literally break out of anywhere. As long as I have my guns.
They take those away, usually. when
You
they,
won't have your guns.
I probably
Yeah.
won't be able to break out of there.
Yeah. So, point being, let's just avoid that at all costs, and therefore avoid any and all potential things that could, maybe cause problems. Or, as I just submitted or suggested before, perhaps we should do our best to better ingratiate ourselves with wherever we stop off with the population and the people, so that they're less likely that on the off chance that they learn our secret, that they'll turn us in. Perhaps they'll view us again as being more friends or benevolent powers, rather than being horrible monstrosities that are only good for destruction or, death or whatever, so they call the people to kill us,
Well,
Why don't we
personally,
take the
if we're
time to
gonna-
help redeem our race, rather than further condemn them?
If we're going to ally with a country, could it be Mosswell? They seem to be rather technologically advanced. Look at these boots.
I'm pretty sure Mosswell is kind of super corrupt and fucked up. Like, I mean, did you see the way that, again, that whole fucking robot thing or whatever it was, the automaton, what he said? He literally tried to, like, insert himself aboard our vessel by claiming that all of everything would soon belong to Mosswell. I don't know about you, but that kind of goes against everything I believe in. You're just going to go ahead and start taking over everyone else's shit because you want to. Kind of a douche move, in my opinion.
Can I have a list of everything you believe in?
Sure, if you'd like. As he
All
pulls
right.
out like a journal with notes of everything that he's kind of began to like describe over his long years of pondering. He has been a follower of like enlightenment, a follower of philosophy, a student of philosophy for quite a while. So he literally is like, I was hoping. I thought you'd never ask. Here you are. Feel free to ponder through or go ahead and read through my notes of the last 19 or 20 years of me kind
Oh
of just
God,
figuring
he's
out,
read the Bible.
he probably really has too, or maybe not even a Bible because there's not even like specific instructions. It's all very like, again, philosophy, just pondering all the different philosophical ramifications of certain decisions, morality, and all that other stuff. He's gone very in depth.
Ah, yes, Orin 16:4, right here. Thou shalt not kill.
Well,
Much
unless of
needed.
course, yes, unless of course the target is a douchebag of utmost proportions.
What if
Yes,
everyone
quite the strange vocabulary.
I find it helps to keep your attention if you're like to mix things up a bit, you got to really add some flavor to the text. Otherwise, it just kind of drones on. You fall asleep.
Issa, do you have a Bible as well, being a paladin and all?
No, I just have a set of core beliefs I follow. I don't need any holy word from anything.
Do you have a list?
Do you want me to make you a list?
I'm kind of curious. I just wanted to know.
I'll go make you a list. And I'm just gonna go off and go make a list.
Wait, I'm in here. Oh, all right.
And now to make a list.
Things I believe in. Water is wet.
Well, on another note, I found some quite interesting things looking through my telescope the other night.
What did you find?
I saw a star fly across the sky.
Did you
It was beautiful.
wave at it?
I did. I even blew it a kiss.
This is beautiful. It's really beautiful. All right. As we are going through and Kisa's down below deck making a list of things she believes in, we are approaching the dock to the fabulous city of Sataga. Sataga. We see an open space in the port to pull into. We pull into it quickly, cutting off somebody who was also trying to park there.
Fuck you, guy. We were here first.
It is known.
We have proper documentation. We were supposed to be here at this time.
Like whenever you're like talking, you're like yelling at a figure on the dock that's like watching us pull up. The guy at the dock is a Kinku, and he is standing there. He's just like staring at our ship very intently. As it pulls up, he walks over to the front and like puts a hand there to make sure that it doesn't go any further. But he's like, you're like, how the fuck are you gonna stop that?
Thank you, friend.
I am. Hold on. He says, "What is the purpose of your visit here?"
Well, we just came for supplies, but that was before I saw your wonderful feathers. Look at those. My God.
Oh, he's
I know.
certainly preening quite nicely, isn't he?
Indeed.
Flattery will get you nowhere. How long do you intend to stay in our fair town?
Well, it depends. How long would you have me?
Just like staring at you with like black eyes. And he just like blinks. How long are you
well,
staying in this town?
Well,
guys, how long are we here for?
A question. Do you happen to have any kind of like tournament or competitions or entertainment or anything throughout the city over the next day or two?
He just like lets out a sigh and he says, I just work here.
Well, you're not particularly helpful or informative at all, are you? Fine. We'll probably be staying for about let's say 2 days.
2 days, alright. I just need a 5 gold docking fee.
Alrighty then. Relius, pay the man.
How much is the docking fee exactly?
5 gold, he said.
No.
5 gold.
Five gold. Okay. Sure. Here.
He takes the
5 gold.
He takes the 5 gold and he just walks away. He doesn't take our name or anything.
Perfect. That's what we love. See, look at that.
I don't think he worked here.
Well, that was educational then. Either way, did us a favor. Let's go and check out the town then, shall we? Hopefully they've got some good food that we can partake in. I think that should be a tradition. We should always try to partake of something of the local cuisine. Orin starts to walk off towards the town. Maybe we'll be able to find some, like, worthy opponents to engage in some, friendly sparring matches or competition. Woo!
It would be evening time in this fair town. It would have taken us some time to sail from the ice cap to here. Everybody should be long rested, though, if they're not.
I'll double check.
I think I am.
I wasn't.
Oh,
but
wait. No, I'm not. Hang on. I
There we
used a
go.
couple of key points. I used a couple of key points in that last fight. Hang on.
Against the wolves. Yeah.
No, my temp HP.
Where did it come from? Where did it go?
It's gone now.
Mono, give us a nice rousing speech before we leave. Stay here.
Before
Don't
he
die!
before you can even finish saying that, a really large human that has this dumb smile on his face just walks up and says, "All right, here's our speech. We're going to drink 2 ales every time somebody drinks one." And he smiles at you with he's missing like 3 teeth.
All right, then. You're on, my new friend. The name's Orin. What's yours?
My name's Alphonse, but you can call me Big Al.
Big Al. Oh, I'm so glad to make your acquaintance. I was afraid this would be a dreadfully boring time. Let's go.
He just like looks around. Do you have any ale on you by chance first? Because we have to start now.
He like kind of pats. I don't have any on me at the moment. Narius, you got some?
No.
You're lying. I know you are. You always got some kind of liquor on you. You've got a problem.
Here.
I'm sober. He says.
He just looks so defeated when he says it.
Did you literally drink all that you had when we were sailing through the ice caps?
Did you ever once look at the barrels? We've been almost out. We were in those ice caps for some time.
I mean, no, I didn't really. I don't partake normally, personally. I usually only do it socially speaking because, my body's a temple and all that. You know what I mean? Well, all right.
Hold
We
on.
better find some booze quickly to start this competition right. Big Al, you know where the best place to go for this would be?
Did you just say you were a building?
I think
I'm a
he did.
temple. A temple specifically.
He's a temple.
Look
Oh,
at my
man.
abs as he like gestures to himself, and he is just chiseled, just like
Yes, very simple like.
He says, "Oh, look at my abs." And he lifts up his shirt, and he's just got a giant gut.
That's impressive, I must say. You've been working on that for years, by the looks of it.
Yeah, I could fit maybe 3, 4 in here. As he shakes his, he puts his shirt back down. He doesn't say anything else about that. I can fit like 3 or 4 in here.
Yeah, that's fine. He goes like, takes a lot of dedication, I must say. Color me impressed, Big Al. Now, lead the way to whatever tavern or other dingy little space or upscale environment you want to get this competition going in.
All right, sounds yes. Let's go. And he just walks through. Like he leads us through the town, which the town's busy and bustling, and every now and then there's like alleyways that look fairly empty. And we come across
What is
this
the architecture of this town?
Hold on, I got you.
Yeah, he was prepared.
I've got you, matey. The image. This is from this city. Which locations? Where are Udger? Boom. This is what the city's. This is the architecture. It looks fair, like it has like a Chinese feel to it, almost. You know,
This is Chinese. This is European.
it's a little mixture. You see how the tops of the buildings are?
Yeah, this is almost like Ottoman style, kind of, it seems like.
This is how it is in like the southern Sangonia. Northern Sangonia would be more like traditional Chinese.
Yeah, because this was the Ravaged Land.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Fair.
All right, then. This is quite the beautiful architecture, I must say.
I bet they have plenty of gold around this place.
It would kind of blend in, like going more north into the country. It would start looking more like this.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Nereus, here's your list.
All right, let's hear it. And he's just like he grabs it. And he's like, one must protect.
I'm also-
one. He just starts reading it.
I'm also rather interested to hear kind of some of what your beliefs are, Kisa. Perhaps we could exchange some ideas or thoughts from a philosophical standpoint to be able to better understand the true morality of the world.
No.
Makes sense.
Aw.
Makes sense. I think she said we're family in this list. He hands it back to her.
Don't make a big deal of it.
You like us? Like Oren says, like he's got like the big like Puss in Boots eyes, just kind of like just a shit-eating like SpongeBob grin.
You're making a big deal of it. Why did I say anything?
I had a feeling this was going to happen. We
Just
kind of
yell out, it's because we're dragons.
What?
I don't know.
He means metaphorically speaking, of course.
What did you say?
He means metaphorically speaking, of course, that we're like badasses dragons. You know, we respect dragons' power and strength and whatnot, you know?
Just
For instance, I model much of my martial arts after the power of dragons. What better way to kill them, of course?
No, I'm talking about the fact that we're actually.
Yeah, he jumps up and he does a quick, like, you know, like in an anime where they super quick like strikes to the stomach. It's so fast you don't even see it. And they're just like wham, but he's still smiling like nothing happened. Yeah, exactly. See, just simply modeling a number of our like powers, abilities, and martial arts and fighting styles after them, you know? Better way to hunt and kill your prey than to show it the necessary respect and admiration, you know?
I can fly.
Exactly. See? Magic. What's a thing in the world, isn't it? To be able to bend the laws of physics to whatever we please. Incredible.
Nobody has even stopped to look at us.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely not. Like Orange is just like saying this out loud.
Big Al just like he stops. He's like, "All right, this way now." And there's a dark alley that looks like extremely sketchy.
Let's go. Orange just like marches forward like without a care.
A large rat jumps out in front of us, and Big Al just kicks it out of the way. He's like,
Well, that seemed rather unnecessary.
And
You were
it
just
killed
a little guy.
"Listen, okay, they'll rob you blind. Don't trust the rats."
Oh, are they like were-rats or something? We had a couple of those back home too.
Harrius just looks at you. We had were-rats?
I never
Oh, yeah.
encountered any of those. What the hell?
Really? Well, I suppose you guys never were super explorative, honestly. But yeah, I used to
What?
take the
What do you
sewers
do?
and whatnot to move quicker throughout the town. That way you didn't have to worry too much about all of the hustle and bustle traffic above whenever I was currying. But yeah, there are a shit ton of them down in the sewers.
Aurelius just thinks back to all the times he was walking through the sewers back home. He's like, holy shit, those were were-rats?
There were lots of them, although there were far less after I was done. They were made for pretty good target practice, training, I should say.
Really?
I never
they just-
even bothered looking at them. I just walked past.
Relius is having a really hard mental time trying to figure out if you turn into a were-rat from eating a were-rat.
Hard to say for certain.
I haven't eaten one, so can't tell you.
Do you feel like a rat?
I've never felt like a rat in my life.
Same.
Big Al suddenly stops as y'all run into his back. It's just like,
Ugh.
yeah, we're here. He
What
doesn't
the
even
hell,
notice.
Big Al?
We're here, and we like. There's just like a
Where?
really shady-looking door going into the building.
Where is
Ooh.
here?
Is this like one of those like secret speakeasy joints where you have to know a special secret knock or something to get entry?
He just kind of looks at you and he says, "You just open the door." He opens the door to reveal a really like surprisingly nice inside of a bar. Whenever he opens it up, there's a handful of people in there. There's somebody playing a lute in the corner. He said, "This used to be a Rangers Guild. They turned it into a tavern like 20 years ago or something."
This is a really dope joint. All right. What do we have here?
What happened to the Rangers?
Oh, most people that were here then have all left to go and defend the front lines against Mosswell.
Mm,
Oh yeah, what's up with that whole thing, by the way? We've heard tales and whispers here or there about the whole Muswell like campaign or whatnot, but like, what's the deal with that? Are they trying to take over the world or something?
Yeah, probably. It seems like something they would do. Mosswell soldiers
Oh,
are
really?
pretty brutal. I don't think they're really too keen on letting anyone be on their own. It's kind of frustrating. But I don't deal with
Really?
it. They told me I couldn't join, so it's all good.
Huh. Does anybody know exactly why they're trying to take over? Personal, selfish, mad evil genius reasons or something, or it's like, oh, we're trying to make the world a better place or something like that.
He just says, "I don't know. It's been going on longer than I've been alive."
Huh. Interesting. Why couldn't you join the war effort if you wanted to?
Said I was too dumb.
Oh,
I
I'm
figured
sorry
because
about
it's
that, Big
so
Al.
fat.
He just looks at you. He said, "What did you just say?"
I said you're fat.
Oh, okay. My bad. Hearing's kind of bad at this year.
No,
Yeah,
no, I
that might also be another reason why. Yeah. If you can't really hear things well, be a sitting duck on the battlefield. You need to have sharp senses and perception as you like looks around like very pointedly. Can I actually as he does that, can Orin take a look around the environment to see are there any particularly suspicious or anybody that kind of catches Orin's attention at all as he's surveying the environment?
Looking around, you see sitting at the bar, the only person sitting at the bar is just a figure in a cloak that has it drawn over their head so you can't see their face, and then they have their ale in front of them, just every now and then taking a drink. Looking around, you see some lizard folk that are kind of standing around talking at tall tables and whatnot. The barkeep himself is a halfling who is standing on a stool, and he just looks angry. That's just his face, just resting bitch face. Sitting in a booth in the corner, you do see a woman in a pale blue dress talking to herself, it seems like.
Well, we should go ahead and get this whole competition started, shall we? This place is a little bit dreary, but I'm sure we can breathe some life into it. As Orin will start walking over towards the bar top.
Big Al just walks up right with you, and he says, "All right, so here's the deal, okay? We're going to need to get a lot of ale right now to start, because everyone's already drinking."
All right. I mean, what are we thinking exactly? What, 4 cups each?
That sounds like a fair number.
All righty then.
I'm not drinking that much with you guys. I'm not that crazy.
Yes, no, I'm just here to make sure Orin doesn't get into any trouble.
Big Al just looks at y'all with hurt in his
trouble.
eyes.
Never.
You said you were in to play the game.
Me? No, I never said that.
You were
If he
there.
wants to.
Fine.
I was
Two
busy.
2 mugs of ale for you.
That's a fair compromise.
I'm just gonna have my one drink, and if I want another, I'll have another.
All right, fine. She's having at least one. We'll take it.
Shit's on my parade. He's just kind of.
Don't worry about her, Big Al. We'll have a fantastic time. Fantastic time.
What do you mean by shitting on your parade by that?
Oh, he's just saying you're being kind of a party pooper by not joining in.
You can still have a party without me, but that's just...
Wouldn't be nearly as fun without you, though. Your presence and participation would increase the odds of our entertainment and fun exponentially so. But hey...
Well, we're still here. We're just not drinking.
But that's, part of the fun, though, It's the game. If you're not playing the game, then why are you here?
Make sure you stay out of trouble. And I'm
I'll
hungry.
be fine. I mean, we're all here together. We make memories, Is he how much would be 4 tankards of ale?
7 gold.
My, that's rather expensive. All right. It'll drop 7 gold.
He hands you these tankards, and they're absolutely massive.
Never mind. Well then, Big Al, bottoms up.
All right. Nereus is going to look over. He's like, I want to get in on this.
That's a boy. That's a boy. Come on now.
3 hours later, Ord and Nereus are just gone. Big Al is illiterate at this point. He couldn't understand him speaking either. Nereus says, I bet we could fight everyone here and win.
Are you kidding? It'd be easy. We'd thrash him. We'd bash him. We'd just crash him. And he kind of face plants onto the the bar top a bit as he's still like mumbling words incoherently into the bar top, like
Well,
Was it
I
me?
think they've fucking lost it at this point.
Yeah, we need to bring them back to the
Yes.
boat.
As you say that, like Oren's like suddenly gone from his seat. Is the woman in the pale blue dress or whatever still there talking to herself?
Oh yeah, she is deep in conversation with herself right now.
Yeah, Oren would just kind of like appear like kind of next to her as he's just kind of like eavesdropping or looking at her. Like what is kind of her whole vibe? What does she look like?
She looks relatively attractive. Everything. She looks normal, but she's just talking to herself. And like in a very heated debate, it seems.
Is she like she human, elven? What's her kind of?
From the looks of her, she's probably human or half elf.
Okay. He'll like kind of look at her and he'll just say like, "You are incredibly attractive. Also, why are you talking to yourself?"
She says, sorry. Excuse me? I wasn't
Ah.
talking to myself at all.
I was noticing the entire time, the past number of hours you were. There's no one else over here that I can see. Or are you talking to ghosts? I can understand that. I've talked to spirits many a time myself. They're good listeners.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Fantastic, even. How are you?
I'm here. You should probably go get some sleep. You
So
seem
are we.
quite tired.
That's incredibly deep. We're all here, aren't we? But are we? Not all of us. Some of us aren't, but some of us are. What is the true defining factor that can define whether or not we're here or not?
I
Man,
walk over at this
That's
point
good.
and look at both of them. I'm sorry, is he bothering you?
It's a bit strange. Here. And she like holds out her hand and there's a little bit of blue powder in it. She says, give him some of this. He'll be fine by the morning.
oh no,
Yeah,
no,
Oren.
I don't usually like to partake in the devil's dust, as they say.
Oh, come now, Oren. This sounds perfectly fine. Go on.
I suppose if you insist. I'm sorry, what was your name, miss? I am Oren Zoma Ashwak, as he like jumps on the table for a moment and like poses like heroically.
Get down from the table.
It's the only way I can get eye level with everyone, though.
She just takes some dust and she's just gonna like blow it at your face.
Woo! Whoa, what is that? Dragon's breath! Oh, that's funny.
Give me a
what
con
does the dust
save.
do? Sure,
At disadvantage, I'm sorry.
that's fine.
Tis drunk.
9.
So with a 9, you just pass out immediately. You fall asleep.
Yep, just fall on
Say,
the
do you
ground.
have any more of that by chance?
She says, oh yes. I've microdosed it. And she pulls out like a pouch, and it's just completely filled with this blue dust.
Yeah, I have some.
She like looks at you, narrows her eyes, and then says, "Sure, why not? Here." And she pinches a little bit out to like drop it into your hand.
Thank you. I'm just gonna walk away with it.
It's gonna leave him there.
Yeah, I'm knocked out snoring on her table now.
All right, I'll put it away safely in a nice little pouch or something, and now I'm Oren, which not very strong, so I don't know how that's.
I mean,
gonna go.
I'm a small creature. You can pick me up.
I don't know. I have an 8 strength.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm still small. You can still pick me up. I'll probably still. It'll be maybe like a little bit of a heaviness, but you could still move me without any problem.
All right, so I go full dragon and pick up one.
Ah!
Okay, I'm gonna smash and crash first. She's pretty. Blue dust, blue breath. Yeah, my
So
pancakes.
So you're carrying him to the ship.
Yes.
Going through the town, you notice even though it's fairly late at night, there are people everywhere, still, moving around constantly. You make your way to the ship, and there you find a Monogon completely passed out and a Herb just sitting at the edge of the ship. Herb says, "Why did you bring me the ale? Where's the ale?"
Well, getting it sent to the ship first thing in the morning.
He just looks over at Orin, just passed out drunk, and looks at Nereus, who's just like
I win,
stumbling
Big
around.
Al.
He says,
I'm the ale champion.
You mean to tell me that y'all got piss drunk and didn't invite me?"
Well, it was kind of the second we got off the ship onto the dock. We were just approached by a fat man who wanted to have a competition.
Well, did you at least win?
I look back at Ord.
You just see he's just like, oh, we're champions.
Have you ever known us to lose?
Yes.
Oh, come on. That was a perfect time to have a moment.
You couldn't even
Damn
take
you,
me,
Herb.
you couldn't even take me down in a drinking contest. What do you mean?
I will not challenge that.
Exactly. You got a little something blue on your finger. What is that?
Oh, it's some drugs that this lady gave me. In fact, her whole dress was covered in it. It's crazy.
Well, did you save some for me?
I mean, I have one dose left, but I was hoping to just drug one of our enemies in the fights. Because I'm sure we'll have to fight soon.
He said, "Look around us. This is a fair city. Well, who would we have to fight here?"
You know what? Fair enough. I'll just get more here. I hand him the little bit of blue dust I have.
Like sprinkles it on his tongue. He's like, "This is delicious." Oh my! And he just falls over, passed out.
Well, I suppose we should probably get everyone tucked into beds.
Give me a perception check.
Jesus, what a shit roll.
For it.
I'm
Yeah, it was
using a luck
unfortunate.
point. Yeah, it's worth it.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, honestly.
All right.
That'll work.
17.
So before you would have been super distracted and just not even noticed. But since you had roll 17, you looked back and you see that all of the lights in the city are all going out, almost like in a wave. Like it's starting from further away and all the lights are like being extinguished, almost in sync.
Well, isn't that something?
You
How the
see
fuck?
what looks to be a small cloud sparkling with blue dust going throughout the city.
Interesting.
It hits the dock line right at the front of our ship and then it stops, almost like it was hitting an invisible barrier. The town is very quiet. What do? Do you just go to sleep? Or...
Well, I don't quite. Kisa, get out here.
What?
What the fuck is this?
Looks like fog.
It's. No. Look, this cloud came over the city. All the lights came out as the cloud touched it. And listen, everyone's quiet. The city was loud and bustling just moments ago.
One sec.
I think we have a mystery afoot.
Oh, snap, gang. What-
Jinkies!
Chapter 7? The Lucky Charms.
I go down and kick Nereus. Nereus, wake up!
He just like points his hand at you like a finger gun and he says, "What is it?" he's like he, all intents and purposes, believes he has a gun in his hand.
I hold my hands up. Whoa, calm down. Put it away.
Don't go crazy now with that thing. Come on now.
he's oh, my bad. He just like puts his thumb down like he's putting a trigger back to like stop. He acts like he's holstering a weapon. He's like, all right. He sits up. What did we do? What's going on?
Yeah, come with me. And I walk to like the wall barrier of fog pretty much.
While they're gone, can I try my divine sense, see if I can detect good or evil around this thing?
How far is that?
Within 60 feet.
Within
Oh,
60. Huh?
It's celestial fiend or undead. Actually, now that I just read it.
Yeah, divine sense.
Yeah.
It does detect if something is good or evil, though, too.
Yeah.
So with that, all you can really sense is this. It's not. It doesn't feel good or evil. But up on the mast of our ship, wait, not on the mast, but up on one of the sails, you see a very like a almost a tealish color bird who looks like they have like sparkles coming off of them.
I guess that isn't Orin up there?
Is it celestial celestial fiend or undead?
No, it's not. But you can
Alright.
sense. I feel like you can sense the presence of because it's like it's not good or evil, but it is there. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Orin's up there, isn't he?
I don't think so. Is Orin up there?
Unless you put me up there, no.
Oh yeah, you
I don't
carried
think I
Orin
would've
back.
climbed up there
Orin
with
was Orin was passed out drunk.
Okay,
And
He's just down below.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on it right there then, because if Orin's not in immediate danger, I'm just watching it.
All right, what did you want me to do?
All right, so now that you're here, just walk into that fog for me.
This is right here.
Yes, right there.
All right, whatever. Easy. Could never fail this. It's just fog. And he just walks in, and he takes one step in, takes a breath, and then just falls over, passed out.
I just pull him out. Just reach in, pull him out.
He looks like he's
that
dreaming peacefully. He looks very at ease.
that's what's about how I expected it to.
You notice that thing up there on top?
What the fuck is that? Hi. Do you speak common?
You see it kind of cock its head, and then it just spreads its wings a little bit, and then jumps off and starts flying towards the town.
Well,
That was odd. Word. You get a good look at it. I just saw color.
looked like a weird bird to me. All right, I think we should wake Orin up.
And what happened to Aurelius when you put him in there? He fell down.
Nereus, yes, he just passed out.
There he is. Yeah, that's it. I'm sleepy. I get names mixed up. Okay. Thought that, yeah, go get Orin, and if you can, get Mono too. If he'll wake up.
Right. I'll go down and try to wake up Orin and Mono.
Can you wake us up?
Nope,
So-
apparently not. He's dead.
Sorry. I had the. Oh, that's the wrong place for that. Damn it. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, it was.
How dare.
You should be ashamed of yourself, GM.
You notice that nobody is seeming to wake up from this sleep right now.
Not even Orin.
No, Orin is.
I guess we did knock him out with the dust, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And we knocked out Herb with it too. And then we just knocked out
Nereus
Nereus with it.
Nereus with it, yeah. I don't know what the we is we're talking about. That was all you, bud.
Interesting. So I think it has to do something with this dust.
God, you're such a good inquisitive rogue.
Right? Wow. Well done, Sherlock. Well done. Just absolutely remarkable
The dust caused the fog.
abilities of deduction. Maybe you could try using maybe some magic to get rid of it.
Ah, yes, magic's the thing I don't have.
But you know someone who does.
Hello, paladin friend.
What?
There you go.
Do you know magic by chance?
What?
Can you do something about this fog?
I don't have anything with wind or whatnot.
What?
I can't do anything with wind. I'm not a magus.
Can you be?
No.
Well, shit. Oh,
But so I can see if I can try to wake Orin up from the fact you guys pretty much drugged him with alcohol and whatever the hell that thing is. Gonna attempt that.
yes. If you could try to wake them up, it'd be fantastic.
Okay, let's go back downstairs and get him.
All right, so I go down and I drop kick Orin one good time. Just for good measure.
Roll to hit.
With advantage.
No. Yeah.
Roll it with.
I mean, it would also be a crit too, since I'm unconscious.
I mean,
That,
okay,
that
for me it would be
misses.
0. Like my unarmed strikes are 0.
Yeah, that's fair. The 15 would. Well, let me see. If I'm technically asleep though, I don't. My dex wouldn't be applicable, so that would hit.
Well, that still didn't do any damage, but it was fun.
Just like jump on me real quick, like no, with both legs. I just make like a chew toy like squeaking noise, like.
Okay, let's see if I can still do this. And I'll use my lay on hands to either cure disease or neutralize the poison affecting him for 5 HP. Because I have to spend 5 HP for that.
I feel like that would work.
Mm-hmm.
Orin just sits up really fastly. Somebody kick me.
I blow some blue dust in his face.
I dodge out of the way of that because I'm like, no, not again.
I don't have any anyway.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say you gave it to her. No, yeah, Orin will set up and he'll just be like, microplastic. What?
How do you know about? Never mind.
What happened?
We have an issue.
What? Why?
It's gotten foggy out.
Yeah,
Really
it's got
foggy.
foggy. The town went quiet. Everyone's sleeping.
Okay,
Like,
nothing of what you've said really seems to be a problem. It's late. It gets foggy at
Oh.
coastal towns.
There was a giant evil bird drugging the town.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
well,
what?
Wasn't really evil. It was just
Okay, there was a giant neutral bird drugging the town.
All right, well, I am at least slightly interested in what you've just said.
So, Aurelius threw Nereus in the fog and he fell down asleep.
Yes, I did do that. It was more of a test than anything, but this fog will put you to sleep if you enter it.
Okay. Orin will stand up. It's like, let's go check on this cold fog of yours, then, shall we? As he'll start walking up the stairs. Oh, also, whatever you did for me, then do the same to Nereus, I guess, as well. Wake him back up.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll run over and drop kick him right quick.
That's not what he whatever. Let's
That would hit.
For 0 damage.
Yeah.
rub the hands and lay on hands to see if I can get rid of it.
You know, I'll be honest. I feel like the drop kicks are what's doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose they could potentially be contributing, but the chances are rather slim, I admit. Regardless, Orin is gonna like walk out onto the deck. He's gonna take a look at this fog.
Give me a perception check.
And did the lay on hands thing work for
It did.
Nereus?
Nereus
Okay.
would wake up, and since it neutralizes poisons, technically he would no longer be drunk.
Yeah, I was gonna say neither of us would be. That's why he was not. That's why Orin was still cooked when you woke him up. I'll use a luck point to reroll that. Not much better. 16. Actually, yeah, 16.
With a 16, you see a lot of fog from the front of the ship. But inside that fog, you can see several what looks to be blue figures roaming inside the town and inside the fog.
Blue is not really my color, personally. I'm more of a green man. But hey, to each their own, I suppose. Though this does indeed give a little bit more, I suppose. He's going to... How far away would they be from him currently?
You would only see the ones within 30 feet at most.
All right, that'll work. As he kind of looks at them, he's going to kind of narrow his eyes and he's like, well, let's give this a shot. As his pupils, just for a second, will shift to be draconic. As I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts real quick. And then they're going to shift back to his normal eyes.
Whenever you detect thoughts, you hear a lot of ghostly wailing and moaning, and a gnashing of teeth. But no, you hear a lot of ghostly wailing and moaning. And then you hear the occasional, I've got to find it. I've got to find them. Where is it? And
Okay.
It almost sounds like all these thoughts are connected.
Okay, gotta find them. Where is it? Yeah, let's see. Let's detect the presence. Yeah, I guess I will go ahead. What's the intelligence? Okay. I will then go ahead and I'll try to then, since it seems like they're almost connected, I'll try to probe deeper then. So then they have to make a wisdom saving throw.
They failed.
Then if that is the case, with my action, if I probe deeper, if the target fails, I gain insight into its reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind, such as something it worries over, loves, or hates.
So this sounds like, so from what you can gather, these are several individual beings, but they're all really connected through one that is just kind of hovering above them. And it's telling them to find something. There's an item that needs to be found in this city, and it's desperately looking. The main thing that you hear is, can't go another night looking for this. Where is it?
from being able to kind of, I guess, enter their neural network, so to speak, and being able to probe deeper, they would also be aware that I probed deeper into them, though. They would be aware that when I probe deeper, the target becomes aware of the intrusion, though they might not know who or where.
When you do what? When you do what?
When I probe deeper into their mind, like when I use action, they know that someone has like read their thoughts now, but they wouldn't necessarily know where or who did it. But when I do that, would I be able to get maybe an idea of like where the main kind of, I guess, hive mind is located, like where the central mind is located?
It's literally hovering over the buildings, like looking down as they're like almost like it's trying to like look through all of their eyes.
Gotcha. Yeah. So as he does that, and he kind of gets all of that, he'll kind of like rub his chin a bit, like, interesting. A little game of treasure hunt it is then. All righty then. As he like looks back towards the other one, he's like, Nereus, you awake?
No.
Get your drunk arse ass up here right now and start breathing away all this fog, if you'd be so kind.
It's just a lot of fog.
You've got your forced breath or whatever, don't you? Start breathing it away. Anyone else as well who has something like that? Let me see here. As a matter of fact.
I have repulsion gas.
Exactly. Your repulsive breath or whatever.
Your breath is repulsive.
Not apparently by the description of my stat sheet, it's not.
As we're like arguing about this, where are you at exactly?
I would probably be like, if I would be like in the middle of the steps or whatever, like looking kind of down into the hold while kind of yelling this out.
All right. As you're like trying to get Nereus to, and Nereus is preparing to, the figure from the tavern appears walking through the wall of fog. The woman with the pale blue skin.
Oh shit.
She says,
Oh!
I can't allow you to get rid of this wall. Get rid of all this fog. I'm sorry, I simply cannot.
Oh, well, I mean,
Why?
that's all right, I suppose. It's just we prefer not to fall to a nice little slumber right now. Rather curious as to what's been going on here. You seem to be looking for something, love. Is there a particular thing we can maybe help you out with?
You can't know.
Okay. Well, I mean, from the description, if she's thinking about it, if she failed to save, I probably would know what she's looking for.
What you would see would be an amulet, but you wouldn't know what it was.
Yeah. Well, it appears that I mean, if it's an amulet you're looking for, it can't be that hard to find, right?
He just looks at you like infuriated. What did you say?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, you know, we could easily help you find an amulet if that's why you could easily obtain it and be on your way. I'm quite fast, I'll have you know. I can move very fast.
Listen, I would prefer to handle this on my own. I didn't come over here with all of my fog shutting down your ship. Just leave me be at night.
I mean, sure. You did kind of blow, dust in my face and knocked me out, though. That did happen, if I recall. It's a little blurry.
To be fair, you kind of deserve that.
Did
I had consent from your friend.
Yeah, that is fair. I did give her consent.
I didn't give you power of attorney over me. That
You were drunk.
I suppose that's fair. Well, either way, that being the case, still seems like you're going to an awful lot of trouble for this little thing. I mean, don't you think it'd be easier to just accept help and then be on your way?
It'd be easiest for me to expand my area and just get y'all to leave me be.
Well, I mean, I would prefer not to start getting into a scrap and a scruff with one such as you. It doesn't seem like you're necessarily entirely hostile or nothing, but, you know, I don't particularly like people enforcing their will onto others. Just doesn't sit quite right with me, I suppose. Call it a character flaw, maybe.
Oh, they get something out of this too, so it's a win-win. Now, if you could, don't touch my wall. She's gonna turn around to walk back in.
Orin is gonna telepathically communicate with Kisa before, like, as he's kind of talking with her. Actually, like, Kisa, could you do your whole divine sense thing while she's here? What is she? Is she a ghost? Most of them seem kind of ghostly.
I'll give it a shot. And let's start the sensing again. Is the sensing working?
Coming from her, she is almost a ghost. It would feel like to you. Like it almost seems like she's not even really there.
Would she register as like undead?
Not quite.
Does she sense any other undead within 60 feet, like those other blue creatures or whatever that Orin kind of saw?
Those are spirits. Those are ghosts. So yes,
No,
technically.
There's a bunch of spirits and whatnot. I don't really sense maliciousness, more so.
Desperation.
Yeah, she
is what
does.
You were sensing.
Yeah, she doesn't register as evil, so okay. Well,
More so just desperate.
yeah, that's definitely the case for sure. She's really wanting that trinket of hers. I'm not entirely sure why. I would really prefer not to fight her if at all possible, but, you know, I'm not really.
Us when we need to leave later. Kind of moot. Because it just is.
I mean, I would like to offer assistance, though, since we're here after all. Again, being able to ingratiate ourselves with people could be helpful for, you know, clearing our whole thing's name and all that. But whatever. I mean, I guess we can take a vote. Does anyone have any ideas for what they want to do, or do we want to just sit back and do nothing?
Verbose to mother, whatever the fuck it's called.
Well, I could probably help her, you know. This is my thing.
Well, she doesn't want our help, though, is the problem. And if we start trying to interfere, she might turn hostile at that point, from what she's saying.
It's more so we can't even go out into that fog without passing out, so.
Well, I mean, we could easily start blowing it away with, you know, certain abilities here or there.
Why only look at night, though?
Well, it might have something to do with her nature, perhaps. Like the spirits and whatnot, you know?
More people are sleeping at night, easier to look when everyone's supposed to be asleep.
That is true. Much harder for people to notice if something's weird or out of the ordinary. Orin will pull out the spyglass as well. Like, can I see it all further in the fog at all with that?
Very interesting.
Able to find the amulet without going into the fog.
If I were an amulet, probably of some, like, renown, Was I able to get like a physical kind of description of the amulet that she was thinking of?
Yes. The amulet itself, it has what it looks to be made of silver, and then it has what looks to be a sun with almost like it has a smile going through it.
Interesting. He's kind of like, we also could potentially just make a tunnel. We could dig below the town, you know?
You do know we're trapped on our boat right now.
What, you can't swim or nothing? I've seen you do it before.
What's to say that this fog doesn't go all the way into the water as well?
Fog doesn't usually work like that, based on its composition and whatnot.
No way. Who fucking knew?
I knew.
Austin, who knew that there was hidden floors in Elden Ring?
What an amazing observation.
Ignore that.
I mean,
What?
if you're wanting to actually check and find out, we
Phone too loud.
probably could with something. I
mean, like I said, I think it'd be up to, you know, a group vote. What do we want to do? If we start messing with the fog itself, she could turn hostile and start trying to, you know, attack us, which I would really like to avoid because she doesn't seem to be a bad person at all. She just seems rather desperate and worried, maybe even a bit scared. So I would like to help out.
Here's what I think. I think we should go back to the ship, go to sleep. Oh, we're at the ship. We should go to sleep and talk to her in the morning. Odds are she'll be in the same place.
Yeah. Well, I suppose that's definitely an idea. We could just leave her to her devices, and if she doesn't accomplish her goal this night, although she said that she couldn't spend another night in this place, though, but I don't know if that's entirely true or not.
Oh, come now. People say dramatic things all the time. I'm sure it wasn't literal.
I mean, hard to say. I mean, what did it feel literal when I read her mind?
It just sounded like somebody who didn't want to be there for another night.
Fair enough. Well, I suppose there's not really anything else we can do, because if we start messing with the fog, she'll get angry. Yeah, perhaps we should try and talk with her a bit more on the morning then.
The only other way I can see is to go into the fog and not breathe it.
Yeah, you could hold your breath. That would probably, you know, work at least for a little while. Although, we could also, like, get some water in, like, I don't know, if we've got, like, a bucket or something that we could, like, put Nereus in, like, on top of his head, and he could just breathe the water instead of the air.
I mean, you want me to walk through the city in fucking a helmet with water in it?
Yeah, sure. I mean, everyone else really is asleep for all they know. Plus, you're a Triton, so that wouldn't be out of the ordinary at all.
I feel like the best person for this has to be Relius.
Well, Relius is a tiefling, though.
But Relius could actually find what we're looking for.
Yeah, I mean, he'd probably be one of the best at it. Either he have the best searching skills, but you're also the one who has the highest chance of being able to breathe, you know, in the fog.
How about this? I'll bring him with me and just cover his mouth.
That defeats the purpose. He has to breathe to live.
I mean, unless you guys just want to turn back into our normal forms and try to use our wings to blow the fog away.
Well, again, we don't want to touch the fog because she gets angry. It's more so maybe trying to find a way to operate in the fog without us falling asleep.
Nereus says, wait, I think I actually have something for this.
Wouldn't that be touching the fog, thus making her angry?
No, specifically doing something to the fog, like making it go away or affecting it. If we're just in the fog, we're not doing anything to the fog.
Nereus runs off down below ship.
Well, I'm sure he's got maybe some idea. Every now and then he's got certain ideas. Although I must say the last time he had an idea, he threw all of our rations overboard to feed a kraken, and we could have just killed it. So maybe I should take that back.
I mean, we did end up killing it and retrieving our rations.
True, but that was rather a product of just us rather than what he did.
He's your brother.
Don't remind me.
Nereus comes back and he's holding what looks to be a suit of some kind. And he just comes up to Relius and starts like measuring his head. All right. He drops down to the measure, it goes all the way down his body. Should work. He hands you a suit to put on.
Thank you, I suppose.
It has a
Is that?
it has a dome helmet.
I
It's
don't like how this feels.
It's going to feel rigid, I'm not gonna lie. He's going to pull out a hose and attach it to the back of it. This is a diving suit. I didn't think we would actually need it, but this might be a good time for it.
I swear to God, if anyone farts in that hose, I will kill myself.
Orin's just back there with his pants down, like,
Yeah, it's like, oh, all right, fine. What a party
Yeah.
pooper.
Yeah.
Well, this is an interesting idea. I mean, if nothing else, we can always just reel you back in.
Fair
Alright.
How far
fair
can
enough.
this go, though, is the real question.
it's built for going
How-
deep in the water. It has a 350-foot tube attached to it, and I have a
Ooh.
rope that I can attach to the mast to make sure that we can yank you back if we need to.
How high up does the fog go, Jim?
It goes up. It goes just over the tallest building, so about 40 feet.
Okay. Well, another thing to be aware of is that there does seem to be those ghostly apparitions or whatever wandering about. Not sure exactly how hostile they'd be, but probably best also just avoid it. But you're good at hide and seek. You always have been.
I don't think I'll have any issues, to be honest with you. Besides, they're not going to hurt me, will they?
Well, as I said, we don't know for certain, so probably best just to avoid them. Just to be certain. But you might also have a little bit harder time, maybe like moving and hiding with that big clunky mess that you have to wear, as he points to the diving suit.
Yes, this is rather stiff, I will say.
Oh, it's stiff, all right.
Oh, also, I know you probably already know this, but if you get into trouble, we can't come in to help. We'll be knocked out.
Or at least we might be able to come in for a second if we just hold our breath, but we can't really do much after that. We'd have to kind of be a touch and go kind of situation. We just have to hold our
come
breath.
now. I don't need help. I'll be fine.
Well, I have always appreciated your confidence, brother. So,
I can solo the world.
he just looks at you.
Let me put
Okie
that
dokie
thing
then.
on you right quick, because they have no idea what I'm talking about. So it could be misconstrued as anything, you know what I mean?
He gets real talkative on D&D days, apparently.
That's okay. Everybody needs a little bit of tension every now and then.
Hi guys,
At least he showed up.
how's everybody?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. That's a new person.
Yes, indeedy.
Anyways, so you get all dressed up to go out in there, and then, so you're just gonna go. You're gonna take your first step into the fog. Yes.
Yes.
All right. You would begin exploring the city. Give me an investigation check.
I've been getting bad rolls, so 14.
With a
You tried
14,
Not the best, but not the worst.
with a 14, you notice what looks to be a path
Not
of
funny,
like
just ignore me. Just saying.
ooze that goes all the way to a drain that looks like it's slightly like tilted from being opened, you know?
Ooze.
Indeed.
I don't want to do anything with that.
You don't want to go down there and check on it?
Yeah, I guess I will. I'm in a fucking suit, so it doesn't matter. I'll touch the. All right.
You descend down into the drain. Looking around you, you see more of that, like what looks to be like ooze going through going on the floor, and it's leading off in one direction. Following it, you come across an area that looks like a dead end. Give me an investigation check.
Jeez. Let me use a luck point. All right. Maybe slightly
14,
better.
okay. So with a 14, you notice that there is a small little lever on the wall next to you. It's really a torch that's not lit, but you could tell that you can pull it for it to open something.
Oh, I've seen this plenty of times before.
Let me see your lights and stuff.
I pull the torch.
Pulling the torch, you hear a click, and a small compartment on the wall falls down, revealing a wooden box.
As you can see, I am
Interesting.
replenishing.
Is there anything like particular about the box? Does it look like it's trapped or anything crazy?
It just looks like a wooden box. There's nothing about it.
Cool. I'm gonna open it up.
Ask him if he has a hook that's usually dangled down as a J, but instead it's
Inside,
flipped
you
up
see
as an opposite J.
Oh,
Because
wait,
if
no,
it
no,
is,
wait,
then we
let
know
me
it's a
finish.
mimic.
I was about to say it's really hard to hear both of y'all.
It's a mimic.
Anyways, you see an amulet on the inside, and it has a pendant on it that's in the shape of a circle, so it looks like a line making a smile on it.
I swear,
Orin
I
would
don't know
have
how
told
long
him.
she's. I don't know how long she's been looking for this thing. But that was ridiculously easy.
Yeah, you found it very quickly.
You
I am
have
a
an
professional after all.
you have an overwhelming urge to put it on.
Well, I'm not going to do that.
Give me a wisdom
Fuck
save.
you. Fuck you.
Yep, that's about what that is.
Got a 12.
With a 12, you can't
Yeesh.
resist it, and you put it on.
Okay, why do I keep rolling so shit?
I will say, GM, does he put it on like over his
It goes over the suit.
diving suit?
Yeah, and whenever it does, it sinks into it, going through it and just around him.
Wow. Okie dokie.
And
You do have luck points, Aurelius, as well. So.
don't do it.
I have.
Just don't do it. You got to do thing out of it. Here, I'll send you the thing that you can put on. You already have it on.
Well, now we're probably gonna have to fight her.
Yeah. And I mean,
refresh and you'll probably see it.
Yeah.
Don't say anything about it.
I'm not going to.
I guess you could tell him what it does.
I would never.
All right.
Yeah, what are we, on the same team or something?
Oh, interesting. Okay, I will tell them what it does. It gives me advantage on persuasion checks.
Does it now?
But you have found your thing. You can continue to explore the city, or you can try to return. Or you can just return back to the ship.
I'm going to explore just a little bit more while I'm here, because no one's gonna know how long it's taking me to actually find this thing.
we
and I
have,
found it pretty quick.
idea. Yeah, we have no idea because I don't know how far would he be from us at this point, GM?
He would be probably about like 200 feet away. He would have 150 feet more he could go.
Yeah, I was gonna say like we wouldn't be able to communicate with him. He'd be too far away for telepathy.
You can give me a perception check with advantage.
Me or him?
Yes.
All right.
With a
Okay.
14, you notice that there is like where you took the box from, there is another box that looks really dingy though behind it.
I pulled it out.
Inside you see what looks like the same amulet as the one you're now wearing, but it's definitely not of the same quality, and it doesn't have any effects. It's a dummy amulet.
Well, I suppose this might avoid conflict. Thank God. I did not want to fight her. I want to be a friend, actually. She seemed nice. Is there anything else in here?
There's nothing else down here but some rats. There's a were-rat staring at you from the corner.
Oh, what a cute little guy. I'm just going to make my way around you. No worries, friend.
Just looks at you. He says, "Yeah, get out of here." He just starts talking. This is my sewers. Get out of this area.
By all means, my apologies.
Going up, you do like whenever you leave, you do see several of those spirits roaming around the streets.
Well, I should... I think I should just go back to the ship, actually. Yes. I'll make my way back.
Coming back to the ship, you find the rest of us standing there just like, so? What happened? Did you fuck a ghost?
No. I wish, though. They are gorgeous. Have you seen them?
Seemed quite
Anyways,
blue.
I did find this amulet.
You probably have to roll a deception check if you're not going to tell me.
I'm holding the amulet. What do you mean?
You're holding the fake amulet.
Yeah, I found this amulet.
Yeah, we said like, hey, did you find what you wanted?
Yeah, the amulet. Right here.
Oh. Looking at the amulet, is it like a 1-to-1 replica?
Yeah, it looks almost the exact same. It just looks a little dingy.
Is that what it looked like in my in her mind?
Yeah, to her it would look clean. To you, it looks dusty. So, I mean, there's that. That'd be the only thing.
Oh, Mono, can you clean this with a little bit of your prestidigitation?
Mono's still sleeping.
God damn it, Mono. What the
That's
fuck?
all right. Nothing a little bit of the old-fashioned elbow grease can't cure. As like Orin will like grab the amulet and he'll like hock a loogie and spit on it real quick, and then start just like wiping it.
Do you need any help with that?
Oh no, I've got plenty of spit to.
That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind for later. Let me actually hold on.
Writes it down.
Orin has plenty of spit to spare. Interesting.
You could probably just use water in a cloth.
Yeah, but this is far more efficient. I mean, what's better than you know what saliva? You know, kills all the bacteria like that.
But by the way, did we happen to catch that gorgeous lady's name?
No, she never actually gave it.
Oh, wonderful woman of the night, are you near?
Well, I could probably hear, but this will probably get rid of. This will probably make it come out of here. He's gonna do his repulsion breath into the fucking.
Wait.
Darius, no,
What?
we don't want to anger her.
Don't
Oh.
fuck with the fog. We're just going to call her. As he like looks out and he's just like, Pretty blue lady, I think we have what you're looking for here.
There's a rush of wind, and then she's right in your face. What do you mean?
Oh,
Ta-da!
more gorgeous than I even remember.
Orin presents the amulet. Is this what you're looking for?
She says, "Thanks the gods. Been looking forever." And she looks at it, and she looks at it in a little bit like off for a second. Let me.
Why don't fucking hide it, bud? Is there another one over there? Yeah, you did.
Is something wrong with it?
No, it seems fine. They're investing control of shit.
All right.
All right.
See?
All right.
Look at that. We helped. See? I told you we could.
Is there anything else I could do to help you, my lady?
Yes. Forget you ever saw me. And she like closes. She picks up her hand and it's open. She closes it, and all the fog from the city just starts rising into the air and dispersing.
I bow and smile. Oh, I don't think that would be as easy as get the fuck away from my microphone. It keeps muting it. I lost my train of thoughts.
Tell
I
him
think
he's
you were
done.
going to tell her that you could never forget her face.
I could never forget such a wonderful, beautiful lady.
There you go.
I can.
Wait, before you go, miss, could we at least have the honor of knowing your name?
Aurelia.
Aurelia.
Why does that name sound so fucking familiar?
Just as pretty. Well, I hope that whatever it was that you needed, that amulet works out well for you. What does the amulet do, if you don't mind me asking?
It does plenty of things. But the most thing is, it just makes you happy. And she just starts fading away.
Makes you happy. Well, I hope you're happy then, miss. Nice to meet you. Well, he like kind of turns around as she disappears and puts his like fists on his hips like, good work! I think we did some actual good here. Well done, Relius. I think you've officially redeemed yourself for being a right shite back in the old town and stealing from that tavern owner.
Well, I'm just doing my job after all. I do, help people. After all, we did save those missing people. Perhaps you forgot.
Oh, no, I remembered that, but it kind of already was souring the whole experience from you stealing from that poor, innocent man. But you know what? This has finally put you back. You've shown that you can indeed be trusted. You haven't lied, you were honest, and you just straight up were quite benevolent, all things considered. Consider everything forgiven, as he like pats you on the back.
Much appreciated, brother. I aim to please.
You did good work today. Good work indeed. All right, with that said, why don't we go down and actually get some real sleep, huh?
Sleep would be nice.
All right. Everyone try to rest. And Nereus just passes out.
All right, here, Relius, let me help you out of that suit.
Oh, thank you.
I'll start helping him remove the suit.
I guess I'll take first watch then. You guys go to sleep.
No problem, feel free.
The night goes on. Everybody long rest. But you don't really, you all mostly only get your luck points and lay on hands.
Yeah.
And divine senses.
And divine senses.
True.
Is the amulet like under all of the rest of his clothes as well?
It would be on him. You would see it whenever he got his clothes off. He got the suit
I
off.
do wear jewelry and like a bit, so.
But I mean, it looks exactly like the amulet
It
I
does
just
look
gave
exactly
to
like it.
earlier. As I look at it, I'm like, what? Relius?
Oh, yes. You noticed the amulets. I found 2 of them.
You found two of them, you say?
Yes.
What? Why'd you put that one on?
It's just something about it. It's really drew me to it. It's like it just made me feel better to put it on.
You made you feel better to
Yes.
put it on.
Yes.
Okay. Are you able to maybe take it off? Like, are you sure we gave as there were two?
I don't. Why would I want to take it off?
Well, I
I
mean,
never
if she
really take
needed,
off any of my jewelry.
I mean, just saying, if she needed it, it maybe would have been better for her to like figure out which was actually the one that she needed.
Oh, I mean, I found two. I figured she only needed the one. She only mentioned one. So I only
That
gave her
is-
the one. If she needed the other one, then by all means, if she needs it, I'll give it to her.
Oh, fair enough. I guess to be fair, she never actually mentioned one or two amulets. In fact, she didn't actually mention the amulet at all. I did. But it didn't seem like she was aware that there were two because I didn't see anything that there were two. I mean,
I would
well,
never deny this amulet from my lady.
fair enough. I mean, I suppose if she really does need that one, maybe she'll come back. I suppose, but I wonder if she'll think that we tried to trick her somehow. If she sees that amulet isn't the one that she needed, maybe.
Oh, I sure hope not. That would be a tragedy.
Agreed.
Not
That
the
would be
best
very
start.
unfortunate. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Even if that might be the case, we can convince her it's fine. Because if she comes back, she's angry. We could just give her the right one, and it'll all be hunky dory.
Nereus just
Exactly.
like, from his little fucking hammock says, in worst case scenario, we'll just kill her.
We're not going to just kill her, for God's sakes. I mean, not unless she tries to
We
kill
could
us,
easily
and then
talk our way out of it. There's no need to fight her.
exactly. You're not just saying that because you find her attractive, right?
No, of course not. I would rather talk my way out of most situations if I could.
Okay. It seems like that's not entirely true since you've been kind of, bloodthirsty for a while now, but you know what?
I haven't had the chance to really release my full dragon form. I just feel kind of pent up sometimes.
I get it. I understand. I do. But, I feel like, again, better way would be to go out to a more secluded area and just, have a nice little release instead of trying to murder entire cities. But, again, we've worked through that, I think. So I think it's fine. It's fine. Let's just go to sleep and we'll just wait to cross the bridge if we at all come to it. Otherwise, I see no reason to dampen the accomplishments that we've had today. Well done, everybody. All right, and Oren will start to just kind of robotically and stiffly like walk over to his hammock, but he's gonna keep just a very kind of close eye on Relius as he's like
very calmly and relaxed, just go and fall asleep.
Oren just kind of staring at Relius while he's sleeping, just like for a bit of the night. It's like Theodore comes over and like snuggles into Oren, and Oren is just petting him, but is still just kind of like staring into like Relius's soul while he's sleeping until eventually he'll also just kind of like pass out from exhaustion.
The morning time comes upon us. We wake up. Nereus is feeling hungover for some reason. He just seems kind of annoyed. Orin wakes up his normal self. Frillius wakes up all happy. Hisa wakes up and just goes, no. Not today.
Today.
Monaghan stays asleep.
I think he took another weird huff of that bag he's been huffing lately.
Okay, we're not hitting him with that dart again.
I mean, I think it's less. We're not hitting him with it. I think whatever he's done with that, he's somehow like reverse engineered whatever that was, and he's just taking huffs out of a bag now. It's fine. I don't think we need to have an intervention just yet, but we'll keep an eye on him for the next couple of days, and we'll see what happens.
Guys, I got pizza.
You got what now? He's like,
I have pizza. I just magically have a box that says Domino's on it.
And you're not sharing?
Oh, by all means, take a slice.
Hmm.
You got up rather early, brother. You're never an early riser.
Oh, well, I feel kind of bad about that, to be honest. I haven't really been putting in all the efforts I feel I could have lately.
Right. Okay. Well, that's very sweet of you. Thank you. As like Orin like suspiciously kind of looks at the pizza and like gives a bit of like a sniff and like watches to see like if once Kisa takes a bite to see if it's like if he's put any weird stuff in it at all.
Oh, come now, brother. I would never hurt or harm you in any way. I care about your well-being more than anything.
You literally shot at me like in cold blood like a couple of weeks ago.
That's just how we communicate, is it not?
I mean, we can have our differences and whatnot, but it's like you were actually trying to hurt me there, literally. Guns hurt. They don't kill, but they hurt. Sometimes they kill, but not us.
I think they do kill. I think they. I've killed
as I said, sometimes, but not usually.
As I said, Nereus has killed many people with guns.
As have I, but like I said, us usually. Either way, they do hurt though. But that being the case, sure. He'll just take like a small tentative bite of the pizza, and it'll probably just be like super delicious, and be like, "Wow, that is delicious! Where'd you get this?"
Oh, a place called Domino's. It's right off the dock.
Oh, do they play dominoes or something?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you why they call it that. I did not see a single domino in sight when I went there.
Huh, seems like false advertisement then, if you ask me. But hey, at least their pizza's good.
Did they wear domino masks? Was that it?
No, surprisingly not.
Do they like make people fall like dominoes or something?
No, but I would have loved to see that.
Yeah. Could be a great advertisement, I think. Well, either way, we've got another day here in the town. So what did we want to check out next? We checked out a cool kind of speakeasy hidden remodel joint last night. So maybe we can go into town and start trying to maybe, I don't know, get some of the local information or history or stuff like that. I think that could be a fun time.
Yes, I feel like we should go to the local job board and see if we can't help anybody here.
Hey, see, that's the spirit there, Elias. I like what you're thinking here, my friend. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get a little washed up, cleaned up, and we'll head out on the town to see if we can't maybe offer some assistance within reason here or there. Maybe some people we could challenge to some friendly sparring matches as well. They're, up to the task, of course. As he kind of just slams one fist into his open palm and starts kind of cracking his knuckles.
That's my shoelace cat.
Yeah, we'll start making our way though.
Probably.
into the town, and we noticed that everybody keeps kind of murmuring. Like several people woke up in the streets last night out of nowhere.
Hello, good morning. How are you? Welcome to the streets. Crazy. No. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Just greeting everybody as I walk down the street.
He is rather incredibly social today. Not that he's not social normally, but just he seems to have an extra kind of pep in his step, doesn't he?
Yes, it's weird.
Agreed, but maybe not for the worse. I mean, he seems fine. In fact, better than fine. Fantastic, really.
I'm just curious how it's going to get us into trouble this time.
Don't always be thinking the worst. You know, good to have paranoia, but sometimes it's good to maybe just take some good faith where it comes, you know?
No.
Fair enough.
It looks kind of gloom outside right now. Like there's still a bunch of it's really overcast. And Relius is just walking along like it's a sunny, shiny day, just smiling at everyone. Hi, how are you? Good morning. Oh my gosh. Nereus says, why don't we go and like fight something?
Well, I mean, that's what we're saying. Again, perhaps some jobs on the job board could be a good opportunity to get into a nice scrap. But only, of course, with those that deserve it, as they say.
But, hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta change the diaper real fast.
No
Look at-
worries.
This guy changing diapers. I'm surprised he's still wearing one at this age.
Right? Hey, you know, but sometimes you get a bit incontinent, you know, you can't help it. It's just...
Yeah, you know, you sit at the computer long enough, you just gotta wear a diaper.
I mean, honestly, I respect anybody who does it in the name of efficiency, right? You got your shit bucket, or in this case, a diaper, even more efficient. You don't even have to like get up, drop your pants.
Or even more efficient, get a catheter.
Right. See, right there. Just straight there. Although it doesn't really help for number 2, though.
No, it doesn't. Maybe a bedpan.
Yeah. That's why. Well, that's the kind of again where maybe the diaper comes into play. Obviously, you can't sit there for too long. You gotta clean.
Maybe it's just like Harry Potter, just magically warp it out of your stomach.
Honestly, you could probably also just, if you just like had magic, you just press to digitate it clean. Actually,
Yeah.
I'll never get that. Why people like doing that.
Entertainment value.
I mean, it's not that hard to get up and go to the bathroom.
but sometimes you're just feeling kind of, lazy, or you want to be efficient. You got a flow going at work, and then all of a sudden you got to break that flow because you got to go number 2. Not anymore. You got grown-up diapers now for that. You only really risk a bit of really bad, swamp ass or rash, as it were.
Doesn't sound worth it, to be honest.
To be honest, no. I kind of talked myself out of it. Sounds terrible, actually. Like, really bad. No wonder babies cry so hard. They have every reason to be very upset if they're getting stuck in their own shite and then getting rashes from it. Yeesh.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I don't know who made this pizza, but it's on point. It just looks beautiful.
They take their work seriously, and you respect that, man. It just goes
Apparently
to show,
so.
man. In all aspects of life, artists live in all aspects of life.
Yep, some make pizzas.
Damn straight.
Mm-hmm.
Like the crust, it's like the same size the whole way around.
Perfectly symmetrical.
Great.
It's fucking delicious.
Thing of beauty. You think the stream is still going? Is this all still being recorded, you think?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he pauses it or anything.
Yeah, probably not.
He's new to streaming as of like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Normally he would just press stream on like the PlayStation, just let it do it. That's definitely still going.
Yep.
On the bright side, we have a total of one viewer being me.
Hey, we're on our way, man.
Huzzah.
Practically like superstars.
Yes, superstars. Okay. And there we go. More notes taken down. That way I don't forget.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we're waiting. Be right back.
All right.
No worries.
Hi, kids. Welcome back.
What? Who? Who that? Who there?
Who's alive? Who's dead?
You know that Chained Together is a mobile game?
Is it?
Yeah,
Makes sense.
free.
Free?
Yeah.
Are you? It can't be as good though. I feel cheated. I want my $6 back. Anyways, we were making our way through the city, and Oren said he wanted to establish dominance in the world, right?
Yeah,
We'll find
Twitter.
out once he gets back.
He's not here.
No. You want to establish dominance in this world. Hurry before he gets back.
Oh, okay. So, Oren's gonna go full dragon in the middle of this city. He's gonna start spewing. What kind of stuff does he spew? Hold on.
He spews breath.
He's gonna
No,
spew
he's
his
an
breath.
emerald dragon. So let's just say emeralds.
He just shoots
Yeah.
emeralds at everybody. That sounds nuts.
And then we take those emeralds and sell them for money. And we never have a problem.
He has a shockwave scream. Sonic energy. All right. So he's just gonna let loose a shockwave scream, knocking back several
I'm back.
civilians. Oh hey.
Who's Shockwave screaming what now?
Oh, you went full dragon.
With full dragon.
Congratulations.
That doesn't
Shockwave
sound like
scream.
Oren.
You just murdered so many civilians.
That doesn't sound like Oren.
You said something about establishing world dominance.
Hmm.
Or asserting dominance.
I mean, I don't know. Oren is a pretty personally secure guy. He doesn't really need to try to establish dominance over anyone since he's pretty confident. You know, he loves himself.
Someone called
What
you
a-
tiny.
Oh, he heard there
Where
was
is he? Let me at him.
He heard there was a there was a gold wrestling belt at the end of the tunnel.
That might be something he'd be fight for.
Just listen. There he is just talking to him. You could take over the whole world and you could have all of those belts.
What do I mean? If I take over all the world, then there wouldn't be any like worthy opponents to come fighting.
Also,
That's not true at all, actually.
Always.
They would come find you.
Would
You wouldn't have to
they?
go- Yeah, oh, yes.
They would.
Well, that still kind of defeats the purpose. I like traveling. Gives me an opportunity to experience the world and the cultures while looking for worthwhile opponents.
That's the thing. You can still do that. They'll still find you.
Wow. Honestly, you're making this look more and more appealing. I'm not gonna lie. But anywho, we should probably start doing that request board first, though.
Looking for a job board. After searching throughout the city, and we've passed several restaurants and high-class places, there's even a store that just sells pets. We eventually run across the job board in the town. And then Oren just goes full shockwave scream at that job board just for 37 damage.
Wow.
how dare that job board be there?
It was in my way. It was really blocking out the sun and whatnot. I like the sun.
To be fair, I don't think anyone here cares.
Quite frankly, they might not. They might not. They might all just be really weirded out in the street.
Mhm.
So,
Is Violet,
you don't do
is anyone
that.
wearing rocket boots?
No, nobody's wearing rocket boots.
Oh, okay. It's not common yet.
You're gonna
Maybe in
keep
Moscow.
asking. You're gonna keep asking that question everywhere we go, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, I am.
It's
It
not
being-
it's not gonna catch on.
It being daytime, we do notice something. Like as we're approaching the job board, we do notice something. A very large shadow goes over us all, over this whole street for a moment before disappearing.
The fuck was that? Look up.
Looking up in the distance, you see an airship flying off.
Oh, that's so cool.
These
I can
these
carry-
airships are more like blimps, though.
I'm going to follow that.
Okay.
Guys, new quest. Follow that airship.
What?
Why?
Why? Yeah, why would we do that?
I want it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I absolutely want one of those too myself. We have a different thing right now. Let's just save up for one. We're doing real good with the money.
I put my hand on your shoulders. I have money.
Guys already have a boat.
But not
That's
an
an airship.
airboat. Yeah, it's an airboat. It's completely different.
I mean, what's stopping you from turning your boat into an airboat?
Well, exactly. We're saving up to make it into an airboat. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to just take that one. I want to make our boat an airboat and a sea boat. It'll be even better than theirs. It'll be boat. It'll be sea and airboat. A sailboat. Yeah, a sailboat.
We're gonna do that. I want it to be a submarine as well.
Ooh, I like that too. Be able to go under the water.
Marius just looks defeated. He's just like, I don't, like he making it into an airship. I was like on board, and then you said submarine, and that's just beyond me.
Don't worry, bud. We'll just get some magic or some what's other gobbledygook and be able to do like all of it all at once. We'll make like
We'll
an
just
air
have to
bubble
find
around
an
or something.
artificer or something.
Yeah, something like that. We'll just make it so that we have like air magic and then what like underwater magic or. But anyway,
Don't worry, Narius. I'll help you with any repairs or fixes you need to the ship to make it into an airship.
but for that we'll also need a lot of capital. So with that being the case, let's check out this job board already.
Make a lot of money off stealing.
You can steal from thieves or from corrupt arseholes or whatever, but not from people who don't deserve it.
Who's to determine who deserves it?
Me!
If you say so.
All right. Looking at the job board, you see several different tasks that are available. One is there's a mysterious force in the forests that seems to be abducting anybody that comes through on their own. Another says they've been hearing a strange howling throughout the night times, coming from near the edge of town. There's one that's a bowling league, asking for teams to compete. There's a shooting contest.
Bowling?
And the
Bowling?
bowling, yes.
Guys, I really think out of all these jobs, the bowling league needs us the most.
Quite frankly, I was in agreement right there with you. Couldn't say it better myself. I feel like there's a calling to the bowling.
The bowling league.
And
it
then
is,
obviously
everyone.
like the shooting contest next after that. But bowling first.
There's a little like the flyer has like a city map on it, and it has the building highlighted. If you're looking at it, I'm still streaming, correct? Yes. If you're
You
looking
never
at
stopped.
it's this building, the star over here, in the star. We would currently be right here, in Milk Cliff.
Mm,
But we could get over here, go to the star. The shooting contest, it happens over here in Port Ward. And then the howling is coming from over here right at the edge of the shades, and then the mysterious force kidnapping them would be out here in the farther lands. But to the bowling alley, you say?
To the bowling alley, we say. Right?
No.
We're all saying that?
Let's go bowling.
You guys came here wanting to help people, and now we're going bowling.
What better way to help people than to give them quite the show? An absolute show and entertainment of exemplary amounts with bowling. They've never seen how well we can bowl.
Have you seen how well you can bowl?
Not yet, so we're all going to find out together.
I am an amazing bowler.
He thinks and believes, but I would hope so as well. I think the same of myself. We've never actually gone bowling, so this should be interesting.
All right. As we make our way, there, we see this building that's rather large, and there's a huge crowd of people making their way inside. There's banners up everywhere about a bowling competition happening today. You see people in fancy shoes everywhere with weird shirts that seem very out of place.
Oh, hello, hello. Don't you all look magnificent? I kind of want the similar outfit. Where can I get one of these?
Oh, you can go to one of the clothes stores over here, or I'm sure they have a gift shop inside.
Fantastic. Oren, sign us up. I'm going to go get us some outfits.
Sounds like a plan, brother. And Oren will speed off to sign us about the team.
We'll go get some outfits from the clothes store.
As Oren signing up, what do you sign our team name as?
Not dragons.
Not dragon.
Oh, I'm not that stupid. Come now. I'm not that obvious. I'll put down not dragons. No. Yeah. We'll say, we'll call ourselves the Emerald Bruisers.
Emerald.
I'm not an emerald at all.
I'm not emerald either.
Well, I hope that you're bringing the costumes, and there should be emerald. It should be green.
It's funny because we did not communicate this when we left.
At all. At all.
It makes sense.
I'm sure he just knows intrinsically that it should be green.
So whatever. Just hold on. Let's see.
What are you Googling right now?
I got you.
Numbered color list.
All right.
I was going to go tell him what colors I wanted, but I'll roll for it.
Roll for it.
What am I rolling? A D8, D10?
A D10.
Okay. Got 5.
They're red?
Yeah, it's red.
That's what I was going to say anyways. It was black and red.
So that's gonna be your deal there.
Aurelius comes back with the uniforms and we all put them on and we're just Oren just goes I feel like there was a bit of a distinct lack of honestly.
No, I can't agree more.
You would have to spend 20 gold to get those costumes. Not costumes, but
I'll give him 30. Because he's such a swell fellow, whoever the fuck made my outfit for me.
They're very well designed. Honestly, I think this is just a learning experience for all of us, Good communication goes a long way, as they say.
I'm going to actually add this to my inventory. So I will wear this at different occasions.
Bowling uniform.
Do we get any resistances with this uniform?
no. It's just clothes.
Damn. All right.
I don't know what you expected.
Costume, bowling uniform.
Going in. You said the name was Emerald what?
Bruisers.
Going in. You see all the names pop up. Our name on the thing. It's like the backdrop they have for it is green and everything.
Yep.
And then it's just
I mean,
several
honestly,
other team names.
it's a really beautiful font they use too for our name.
What a strange name. I mean, we're wearing black and red. Why would they? Why?
Well, it's kind of
Emerald?
strange indeed that we have that name, but we're oh,
You know, I kind of assumed you would have said crystal bruises, considering we're all kind of crystal, so maybe the gym bruises.
maybe Gem Bruisers would have made more sense. But I like Emerald a lot. What can I say? Yeah, I guess I have a bit of bias here or there. You know, I'm not perfect.
No, it's fine. Just
Although if we
disappointed
were-
is all.
Yeah, no, it's understandable. I also, too, am rather disappointed you weren't able to innately understand what I would have preferred. But again, you know, learning experience and all that. Just, you and I have to communicate better, I think, together.
Yes, I can't agree more. I do apologize, brother.
Same here, brother. We like to shake hands, like.
Did y'all actually say this, or was this all telepathic?
Telepathic, probably.
It would be telepathic, yeah.
Like, most of the time we're talking to each other, it's probably gonna be telepathic.
Yeah, unless there's like someone else like around that we're trying to talk to. Like we have always much rather preferred to speak telepathically with each other. It's just faster and easier, more efficient.
All right.
It's like, all right, press play, roll initiative.
Yep,
What?
let's do it. It was all a trap. Everyone knows dragons love butt for inexplicable reasons. No one else does.
There's actually some shoes that everybody can get if they want. They can refresh, and they're the shoes of bowling.
Did you really look up bowling shit in homebrew?
No.
He totally did. Shoes of bowling.
All right.
What's even more hilarious and uncomfortable, all the pins are dragon themed. They're all dragon shaped.
This is Sangonia. It's not Mosswell.
That's fair.
Sangonia has no care for that practice.
Hey.
Though the bounty is still known. All right. So Nereus is gonna go full dragon. He's just gonna fucking yeet that bowling ball.
Well, goodbye, other bowling teams. I guess we win by default.
I feel like in a town like this, we should probably just run away. I don't think killing is really going to be an option.
I don't know. I feel like we could do it.
I really don't think that we could. I don't think we should.
I could kill everyone here, although I don't think we should.
Again, I feel like you're... Again, as a dragon, I get it, but I think you're vastly overestimating what we can do.
I can do it in this form.
Yeah, no, I think maybe you're going even beyond what a normal dragon's ego can even encompass, but, you know.
Anyways, I didn't turn into a dragon at the bowling alley. That'd be insane.
You think?
What do you mean? All right. So, everybody roll a d20.
D20! I got a 12.
I got a 12.
I got.
Hey!
Hey.
Twinsies!
Yeah.
Nice. We're doing great. Orin, Relius, roll a D10.
Ooh.
Kisa and Nereus
Oh.
roll a D10 with a disadvantage.
It's almost a 7, but I got a 1.
I got a 7.
Oh, damn. We almost would have tied again.
Oh, disadvantage would be a 2.
Yeah, you guys both got an 8, but wow, and you both got a 2. We're all synced up. I've never felt closer to you guys, I think, than we do right now. But
All right. And then y'all got a 1 and a 7. Damn. Okay.
Damn.
Damn.
that's the best thing that one of us could have ever gotten.
All right. Again, everyone roll a D20.
I got an 18 this
7.
time.
Same.
Hey, now it's me and Kisa. See,
All
we're
right.
all synced up.
Kisa
We're all
and
mind
Orin,
melded.
Kisa and Orin, you can roll the D10 each with advantage.
Woohoo!
Orin, Darius, and Relius would be disadvantage.
I got another 1, but then
I got
the
a
next
5.
one's another 1. Wow, I keep getting 1s on the D10.
I got
5.
1. All right. That's going to be. We're doing great.
I think so.
All right. So that was the first competition against the first team. We were the first ones that went, and we also rolled for the second team. We won.
Aye.
Did we?
We won the first round.
I mean, yeah, we did. Like, if we rolled for the second team,
Yeah, we rolled for the second
we
team.
yeah.
I could
Like
do it
that
all,
second
but it
roll
would
was
take way longer.
that second roll was worse, I think. So.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was doing the math for him. Like one of them was fairly high, and then this one was like fucking 11.
Yep. Ha ha! Suck it! You guys suck over there. Warren just kind of like starts trash talking.
Oh, come now, brother. There's no need for that. I apologize for his behavior.
10
What do you
teams down
mean?
to 8.
It's all part of the game, Relius. Come on, you gotta get your trash talk. Everyone knows it's just in good fun. Nothing personal. You guys personally suck at this!
All right.
I'll ignore him. Wonderful game. Good game.
Yeah.
You did fantastic.
We had the Children's Hospital Advocacy Team and the Burnt Lagoons they lost out of the tournament. 8 teams remain. We're in those 8 teams.
Oh, thank God. I was worried.
And Orin was just trash talking the.
Everyone, all of them, just trash
he,
talking.
he,
Just like,
we were against the
Specifically the Children's Hospital.
Yeah, that's who
I was
we were,
gonna
that's
say,
who we were
it
against.
would literally be like, it's too bad your moves weren't as sick as those children you're trying to help.
Next up,
That's a little uncalled for, brother.
I'm sure the children will be fine. In fact, we'll be sure to help maybe donate some of our winnings or whatever to help them out after the fact.
doubtful.
I plan to go and personally volunteer at the Children's Hospital. I expect you to come with me, brother.
That is a very, very nice and benevolent thing of you to do, brother. It's very unlike you, quite frankly. Are you all right?
I've always been about helping people. What do you mean?
I feel like that's not entirely accurate, but okay.
That was my whole job back home.
Everyone
But
roll
you
a
also-
d20 as the round starts.
Okay, there we go again.
Acha! I got a 5.
I got a 3.
I got a 6.
We're doing great, you guys.
Okay,
Fantastic.
so Nereus rolls with advantage, and everyone else rolls with disadvantage for a d10.
I mean, oh hey, wow, I actually rolled decent for that one. Let's see if I roll worse.
Oh,
I do.
I got a 2.
I got a
I
4.
I got a 1.
I got a 10. I got a
Nice.
strike. All right, so that's going to be 10, 1, 11, 15. Okay, Again, we roll a d20.
Ha-sha-sha.
I rolled a 5.
I got another 18.
I got nat 20.
Oh,
Nat
man.
1.
They cancel each other out. That's great.
Okay, so a nat 1's a gutter ball, a 0. A nat 20, you definitely get, like, you could roll the d10 with advantage for sure. And so can
Oh,
Oren.
it's not just a strike.
It is. It is a just 10 right off the bat.
Yeah. I mean, I think I rolled advantage for the 18 or whatever, so. Of course, I rolled a 9, so it's great. Yeah, it's a 9.
Damn. Okay. We are knocked out of the bowling competition.
Well, it was nice while it lasted. I had good fun.
I had a great time, honestly.
Who's doing the back talking now? And now who's loses?
There's just like
I mean-
children. There's sick children just booing us.
I mean, that's the part of the game, you know? You gotta talk that smack, and sometimes you get hit back. That's just part of it all.
Everyone's just like looking at us with pity in their eyes as we walk away.
Oren just got the biggest smile on his face. He's not affected at all negative.
Darius is just angry. We could have won.
Oh, calm down now, brother. We had fun. No?
No,
Agreed!
we
I
didn't
think
win.
we won. For after all, it's also our first time ever playing this thing. Rather difficult, all things considered.
It does seem rather luck-based.
Or, well, I mean, maybe if we'd like tried a little bit more, we'd probably. Or we could also, I mean, you know, we could have tried to cheat, I guess, but that would have been a little less fun. Maybe next time.
Oh, there's no joy in cheating.
Agreed. I mean, sometimes it can be kind of funny, but honestly, I usually prefer to have actual, just true test of skill and ability.
Well, what were we doing next?
Well, I think we're going to go do the shooting competition now, since we kind of got knocked out of the bowling competition so early.
We did get knocked out pretty early.
Let's go shoot. Let's go to the shooting range and see if they might still have some.
Are we able to use the same outfits if we had to be a team, or do we have to get new ones?
We can use the same outfits.
Yeah,
We just show up and bowling.
they're multi-purpose.
To be fair, I feel like a shooting competition, they probably would wear bowling outfits.
It makes sense. Fingerless gloves and all.
Yeah.
All right. To a shooting contest. Surely we can get these with ease.
Or at least one of us should. The whole, you know, gunslinger thing or whatever. It's going to be really embarrassing if you don't do good, Nereus. I'm going to be honest with you. You thought I could shit talk at the bowling alley. Woo-hoo! You haven't seen nothing yet.
What is even your modifier to hit with a gun?
11.
That's a lot. How do you keep
That's just a lot.
shooting at us then if you're so good?
I always hit a target. I always hit a target.
Just not the ones you're aiming at. So perhaps you should aim for targets so you hit a different one.
So you want me to aim for you next time?
Yeah, honestly, if it's you're always missing or hitting something, aim at me. At least at the very least, I can always catch it in case you actually do get your target this time.
Perhaps we could get you some stabilizing gloves or something along the sorts at one of these shops around here.
That might be cheating.
Would that be considered cheating?
50-50.
I think he's more so talking about in general, not with the shooting contest.
Oh,
What exactly were you suggesting, Aurelius?
I was suggesting to help in battle whenever we're shooting. That way he won't shoot us.
Ah. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily cheating, even in a competition, if you're just like, you know, aim upward or whatever. Or, you know, it's just you're literally giving pointers. Doesn't necessarily mean it will help or not.
I don't think that.
You kind of broke up there a bit, bud. I couldn't understand you. You were mumbling.
I didn't see a word you said.
Mumbler. He's doing it
No,
again.
nope, you're still kind of
Interesting.
mumbly. Still breaking up a bit. Strange.
I would
It's like you
never
got a
mumble.
frog in your throat.
I would never mumble a day in my life.
You did just twice there a second ago, but all right, whatever.
You're making things
Anywho,
up.
let's go sign up for this shooting range, and hopefully Nereus will completely embarrass himself. He'll probably have to change his entire class if he does.
That should be the deal. If we lose this, Nereus changes his class.
Depends
missed
if
you
we
with a
lose because of
gunshot.
him or not.
Oh no, we're just talking about him personally. If he loses super badly, if he does super bad, he just has to change his class. Like how Mono had to stop being a mime because he sucked at it.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Anger.
Brother, you cannot be a dragon right now.
No dragging it up. Or dragging it out. You know the deal.
All right, going to the contest. First, we would all go against each other because this is a single winner.
Well, you better win,
Well,
Nereus.
there you go. I honestly, you really should nut up or shut up, my friend. You're gonna have to start changing. You have to start learning how to wield a sword or something if you.
Everyone roll to hit with a gun.
Ha ha!
It's so bad.
Hooray! 7. I can't hit shit.
So Kisa is knocked out. Roll once more for the opponent, for the opposition. Kisa, roll again as well.
What modifier do you want me to use?
Just use yours to hit with the rifle.
Oh, my foot feels sorry for that guy because he got nat 20.
All right.
Yeah, mine was much better too. He got 25.
Damn.
Okay.
Mine was slightly worse than, or well, mine would have been a 23 total with my, if it was to my modifier.
All right. So they'll go again because no one was kicked. Try everyone fire again. A nat 20 on my end as well. Jesus.
Ooh, I got a 2 this time.
17.
Or so.
14.
Down to a 3v3 now. So it is
I got-
Nereus, Relius, and Orin versus 3 other guys.
I'm gonna call my guy Jim from accounting.
Let's do it!
Let's go, Jim from accounting.
Bang! It was
I got a
almost a nat
29.
20, but I got a 22.
16.
Jim from accounting got an 8. He needs to go back to accounting.
Yep.
So us 3 made it. 4th one got cut. There's 3 more of the opposition, or 2 more of the opposition. So I will roll. Everyone go ahead and roll again. 26.
Flip.
Oof. Such a
It's only
bad
a-
roll.
It's only a 15 this time. Is this one for us or for the other?
So it's now just Nereus, Orin, and there's 2 opponents that we have. So Relius and Kisa will roll one more time, but it's the only ones from the party are Nereus and Orin.
All right.
23.
Let's go Frank, because Jim got out. Frank got 13.
Nereus got 30.
Nereus got a 30.
Oh, I got to roll one more time. Okay. Flip.
For your NPC guy.
I got a 17.
Oh, he doesn't. There's not another NPC guy. You 2 are playing as the NPCs for this, so he's rolling for himself.
Oh, well, I got 23.
Indeed, everyone passes, so we shoot again.
Okay, Frank. Let's see how Frank
Bang,
does.
bang! It was almost a nat 20.
Frank got a
Ooh,
dirty
16.
20.
Oh, Kicked out for one guy. Not bad for Frank. All right.
do
So
this,
really is don't roll. It's down to the three of us over here. Ooh, a 19 is pretty low.
Woo!
Let's
Oh,
go,
snap.
Frank.
That's a 26.
Frank got a 19 as well.
All right, we go again. It goes until there's one remaining. Oh no.
Come on, Frank.
Oh shit! No, Nereus!
Nope.
No!
Hi, Frank. 9.
All right. It's just Nereus and Orin now.
All
Oh,
right
God.
then, little brother. Let's see what you've got. Like Orin's like just doing like a bunch of like revolver tricks. He's like spinning his revolvers. Like, let's see it.
Oh god. I rolled a 14.
Fire!
I'm still in. I'm still in though.
21. Come
My shot
on,
was
bud. That's
terrible. We're
pathetic.
still going. Go again.
You
What is
can
up
do
with my
better than
rolls?
this.
My rolls. Why am I so
I got a
bad?
24 again.
This guy, when one of us rolls a tit.
Oh, that's a nat one.
Yeah, that's a nat one.
Yeah, you lost.
Yeah.
Darius lost.
Orin won.
Like it
Darius
was
just-
rigged and you still lost.
I literally like finish it up with like I like spin my revolver, I throw it up in the air, and then I point it behind my back and fire it from behind my back for the end. And I spin it and blow out the smoke, and I holster my weapon.
The prize for our winner is 5,000 gold and this gold-plated revolver +1.
Woohoo! Thank you
You lucky
all.
son of a bitch.
It's not.
I'd like
all-
to. I'd just like to thank all of the people who believed in me, my brothers, my brand new sister. You know, they helped a lot. They believed in me. He trained me so good. You know, it's really interesting when the student becomes the master. Oh God, thank you all so much.
Nereus is
Oh,
going
I'm
to
so
shoot
proud
himself.
of you, Orin.
Thank you, brother. I'm so proud of you too. He like walks over to Nereus and he's like, Nereus, we were just kind of goofing and joshing before. Honestly, that was a great match. I think this right here, I think this would suit you better. As he like hands him the gold-plated revolver +1.
I think I'm going to start hitting things.
If you want to do it, you should do it with the gold-plated revolver. It probably hurt a lot. You know, enemies specifically, though. Although, if you don't mind, could I have one of your other +1 revolvers in as well instead? So that way, you still have like some kind of a, you know, an upgrade.
Fine. Here you go. He hands it to
Ah.
you. He just looks defeated. He's like, I don't know why I try.
You did really good, brother. It was quite impressive. Like we lasted up until the end. You're just unfortunate
Perhaps
again.
you should just take up being an artificer or something.
I mean, it does seem to be weird that guns just don't really seem to like you too much. You having really unfortunate, shall we say, equipment failures at the least opportune times.
Oh God.
It's okay, brother. Don't worry.
All right. What are we doing? Are we leaving this town? Are we going to find more stuff to do here? What's going on? I'm sick of this place. I hate
I
it.
mean-
here.
I still need to go volunteer at the children's hospital if anyone wants to join me.
We could do that, or you could also technically help by finding the person, right? That's your thing. You're an investigator, a detective. Who better to find a missing person than Aurelius Sigurd? Private
People were missing?
eye.
Who's
Indeed.
missing? What?
How did
Oh, yeah,
you
there
not
were-
notice that? It was literally on the board.
There was something kidnapping people in the forest.
That was kidnapping. We went bowling. My
Indeed.
God. I must have
Priorities.
just been blindsided by the bowling.
Indeed. Well, we had a calling to really try, you know? But again, honestly, it's probably better to do it when the day is kind of a little bit lower, as it were. You know, the sun is a bit lower. That's probably the prime time when this particular assailant will strike. So now would be the
Yes.
best time to hunt for it.
Yes. I look towards the children's hospital and shed a tear. I'm sorry, children. I'll make time for you another time.
No, don't worry. I'm sure maybe one of the children's parents might be one of the missing people. So you'll be helping them just, you know,
There
tertiarily.
Relius,
probably.
Relius, roll a D100.
What?
Wow.
27.
That's not bad. It's 27 children you could have saved.
Yeah, there you go. See,
That died in
the
the
lower the
hospital.
roll, the better. Not even 30. It's fine.
Less than 30 kids
The-
died while you went after some mysterious force.
The role of hindsight. Jesus.
Mhm.
Uh,
Well, let's just say, how many people did you save versus how many that died? So
Let
was
me
it
roll another 1d100. Hold on. I saved 67.
Actually, if you're specifically rolling to save people, I need you to roll a medicine check first to determine if you have disadvantage or not on this roll.
Easy. That's a 10, but technically that I have advantage, so I get to roll again. That's a 6, but I actually have double advantage, so I get to roll a few more times. Like, Jesus Christ, what are these rolls?
roll,
Why?
roll another D100. We'll take the lower
Okay, see,
roll.
there we go. There we go.
Roll another D100 and we'll take the lower roll.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, that was a 99. That's insane.
Wow, that's crazy.
That
If you
would've
knew a
been
little bit
crazy.
more about medicine, you could have saved 99 souls, but you would have saved 67.
Or I'm
Instead,
going to save 67.
27 of them are already dead. So we're going to leave town out into the woods, yes?
Yeah.
I mean, if that's unless they have a specific, get a little bit, like I don't know if they have any kind of direction. Wherever the missive or the board posting says, like, this is where you go to maybe try and help with this or something.
Indeed. One.
Phenomena.
Do 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 do
Oh yeah.
Phenomena.
do do do
Phenomena.
do 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 do.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Talky
Meow.
boy.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow too.
Meow squared.
Purge.
Oh, God.
He was like, "No, don't call me square."
You're square. I'm round.
I'm a rat.
Yeah, I've ended up like sideways in my chair. I need to adjust myself. What happened?
All right.
I like pulled my mic down and everything just so I could talk into it better. I was so far low. All right.
All right. So everybody, press play.
Oh,
First.
snap.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
How dare you?
I'm gonna grab a drink too. Then.
How could you? I already
Don't
pressed
forget-
play.
I'll do that as well.
All right, fine. Since everyone else is doing it,
All right.
I have also returned.
We've all returned.
I don't think we all have yet, but
We have all returned. Polygon's still just sleeping on the ship.
he's just like, what do they call it when you're just dosed out, like you're just taking like you're just absolutely just out.
They just comatose.
Yeah, I forget. There's a term for it. Strung out. That's the word. Strung out.
Strung out, yes. Oh.
What, buddy? Yeah, no, we're kicking butt. Yep.
A very needy cat.
He is very talkative. Yeah, he definitely likes attention sometimes, and then he's just like, "Yeah, I'll go off on my own now."
Hey, you remember I exist, right? Cool. I'm gonna go do my own thing.
Yep. Hey, I need your affection and attention. All right, I'm done now. Goodbye.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Cones.
Cones.
Scones.
Bones.
Crones.
Phones.
Bones.
Alones.
Moans.
Tones.
Hey, I'm a gnome.
It's a
Yeah. We could be gnomes.
yeah, but
We could not do that.
I could turn into a gnome if I truly wanted to, but I look around, it sounds risky.
Yeah. I would say for now we should just we'll leave it alone. We'll be the gnome.
we'll leave it alone.
Until we go all the way home.
We'll leave it to gnome.
My bad.
Good one, brother. Good one.
Damn straight. Anyways, let's go.
Yeah, let's kill something.
Remember that
But-
time we heard rumors of people coming out here alone and getting kidnapped in the nights?
No.
Crazy times.
Indeed.
I see nothing out here but a peaceful little lake.
Yeah, could be a potential. I don't know if that would be a lake, brother. It might be a pool of
No,
water.
this is humongous, especially in your eyes, brother.
I don't think so. It's pretty small, all things
It
considered. Even
could
from my
fit
more.
at least 3 of you.
Yeah, that's not very big. That's like the size of a really big tub.
Here, come now, and I'm
Ah.
willing to go and try to pick you up
Yeah, I mean, he won't resist initially.
and just throw you in.
He'll just kind of like float across the water to the other side. Like, I don't really want to take a dive just yet. We should like carefully look. What if there's like weird bacteria in there? It's not sanitary.
Yeah, that's it. Don't even make a perception check. Just jump.
Yeah, literally just like yeah. You dive head first and like just like conk your head like a fucking Looney Tunes character.
Bonk.
Well,
What
I guess
the
we
fuck is this?
figured it out.
If it had to just be this water.
It's,
He's diving into
quite
that
cozy.
pool right there.
Meow.
Anyone else want to take a dive?
I've been around enough for the last few days. I'm good.
It's quite relaxing, honestly. It's a little warmer than I was expecting.
Probably because things have peed in there, most likely.
Ah, that explains it.
Probably. But hey,
I
at
should
least it'll
probably
help.
get out.
It'd probably be a good idea, but it could also help mask your scent from whatever we're trying to hunt down. So, or, well, maybe it wouldn't mask your scent. Well, it masks your scent, but then you become very strongly scented by other things. So, I don't really know how to spin this positively, to be honest with you.
Everybody, roll initiative real quick.
I feel
Oh, shit.
fantastic. I rolled a 14.
I rolled a 16.
I rolled a 9.
I also rolled a 9.
Jesus.
Brothers and sisters.
Can
Just
I
doing our
just
best.
roll a few these things, like just get them out of the way? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm going to fill the log over here, but I feel
You
like
just
it's necessary.
Want to try and shake out your dice a little bit there?
Yeah.
Get them nice and warmed up.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to roll my athletics a few times.
Wow, that is really bad. Wow, that is the worst you could possibly do.
That's what I'm saying. I just need to get them out, you know?
That is crazy, yeah.
Okay, I feel like we're good.
All right. Let's hope that wasn't the waste of like the one of like the one you needed. We'll see.
All right. So, as
Yeah, it's
we're
pretty crazy
roaming,
how bad you did.
as we're roaming around this pool, we notice a rainbow starts to come down into the water.
Ooh, that's beautiful. Also, GM, as a heads up, from my revolver of warning, we cannot be surprised.
That's fair. 'Tis fair.
It goes into the water I've been swimming in.
Well, there goes the surprise party plan.
Yeah, like as you're swimming in the water, you look down and you see gold at the bottom.
Is that a
Brothers,
pot of
there's gold in here.
gold?
There's gold at the end of the rainbow.
There's a pot of gold down there. Woo! What an absolute boon! A true benevolent boon indeed. This is a good sign, you guys. I'm feeling quite blessed indeed. Go get that pot of gold down there, Elias, since you already jumped in the pea water.
Oh, I got you. Give me a moment. And I grab it and try to pull it out.
When you grab it, something grabs your hand.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Ah, well, I suppose we should have seen that coming.
Hello,
Do-
friends. Do you
do
mind
you-
not grabbing my hand?
Do you hold do you keep what's in your hand, or do you let go of it?
No, let go.
Then the hand lets go of you.
Ooh.
Hello, mysterious hand in gold. Can I talk to you for a moment?
You're underwater.
He can speak telepathically.
That's fair.
I
I hate you.
He's like, fuck, I keep forgetting that.
Anyways,
You just said it so begrudgingly. He's like, that's fair.
he says, like there's a voice you hear, and it says, "Get away from me, fucking Lucky Charms."
Oh, my apologies, friend. My apologies.
Oh,
I
we didn't realize, yes, that they're supposed to belong to someone else.
I do have some questions, though, if you don't mind me asking.
What do you wish to know?
Well, we've been hearing tales of some kidnappings around this area. I was just curious to know if you've heard anything.
I've heard a thing or two.
Oh, I pull
Ooh.
out my notebook, and do you mind to tell me a thing or two?
We'd appreciate it quite a bit, friend, if you'd be so kind.
Yes, anybody that grabs my prizes, well, let's just say they turn into fertilizer for all of the luscious greenery around here.
Prizes? People who steal prizes turn into fertilizer. Okay,
Ah, so you're
interesting.
saying people find your little pot of Lucky Charms here, and they try to take some, and so you grab them and turn them into fertilizer.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I can
Hmm.
understand. I wouldn't want people stealing my things either. Stealing is wrong, after all.
Yes, it is kind of a bit of a interesting situation that, if they're trying to take without when they grab your stuff, like, do you like grab them and then do they let it go like my brother did over there? Do you let them go?
Yes, of course.
Can you do an insight check?
People can't really lie to me either, so I would help with that.
I got an 18.
18.
Without the advantage.
Everybody gets
I
one
mean, if you-
chance. They give it. He gives you one chance.
Okay. So, have there been cases where people, grab your Lucky Charms, they let go, and then they try again?
Yes.
See, at that point, I can't really be angry, or I
Yeah,
kind
no,
of eking out personal justice. Like, this is kind of
it
his
kind
home.
of makes sense. Yeah, they're just
Yeah.
stealing from him.
It's kind of his home and his place. And if he gave them an opportunity to, like, go away the first time back, like, I can't really, judge that personally. I feel like they kind of, again, they made their choice. They got an opportunity, and then they made their choice clearly. They had all the information. They were perfectly aware. So,
Unfortunately, friend, you do have a rainbow kind of leading to your pot of gold, so that might be a signifier that brings people here.
That is a bit inconvenient, I must say, if you're trying to keep under the radar, so to speak.
Indeed,
Oh,
I
yes.
do wish I could help with that.
My charms, they generate the rainbow. It's kind of a thing.
It's unfortunate, really.
Here, you know what? Y'all seem like good enough folk, you know?
Oh, thank you for that. That's so nice of you. We try our best. We also do kind of have a personal understanding of, like, the whole kind of, like, keeping valuables, wanting to kind of hoard stuff. We get that. We honestly can really relate to that.
Indeed, we do. Feel it personally, deep in my bones.
Honestly,
it's something of who I am.
Quite like all of us, really. Like, we, and we understand, like, strange sense of incredible, like, rage and aggression towards anyone who wants to take from our stuff, without asking, without being polite about it.
You know what? Since you've came, I'm sure you're going to leave without trying to do anything weird. Yes?
I
No, that'd
would
be
say
wrong.
so. Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'd say so. I mean, I see no reason to attack you. Seemingly done nothing wrong from what we're able to ascertain.
Everybody
things
roll a
considered.
d4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I got a 3.
I also got a 3.
Huzzah.
Hooray!
He reaches down into the water. His arm almost like extends longer than it should and goes in the water, and he grabs a bunch of his charms. So on the 3, you each get 3 horseshoe charms.
Ooh.
And with these, you can summon up to 4 mounts.
Hey.
With each one, you can summon up to 4 mounts.
Ooh. So we each have 3 of those, so we have 6 total?
Yes. Y'all each have that. And then, let's see. Nereus rolled a 1, of course. Nereus gets a heart. And what did you roll, Relius?
2.
Well, we have a total of 6 horseshoe charms.
You have 1 hour, Relius.
Okay.
To use your
1
star.
hour. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh,
To
shit.
use your star? What now?
Shit. Fuck.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Ah, fuck. I wish for us to evolve as dragons.
Sorry, what now?
Okay.
What?
All right. So, everyone go ahead and change your dragon.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
we're getting adult now, huh?
We're going to go ahead and we're going to have adult now. We are in that form, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's just gonna make us fucking shift back. What the fuck is this?
You're welcome.
What the fuck you? Really? Is it you? What, you did this?
Yes.
I mean, I do feel stronger, but also
What exactly did you say again? Say that for me one more time.
I wish for us to evolve as dragons.
I don't know if that would include Monogon.
He said us, so he probably would be assuming,
But he's
or
not
he would.
there.
I mean, is wish limited to the distance?
No. It's limited to us.
And
the person that
whenever
we're
I
using
say it,
the
I
wish
mean
for.
it as like us dragons, you know?
I mean, I'm pretty sure he would have. His
Okay.
intention would be
So
for
wait.
all of us.
So you wish for dragons to evolve.
No, just like us as a group.
Yeah. Again,
Okay.
our family or our group or our party is most likely again what his intention is when he says us.
You know, oddly enough, I did think of Herb when I said it, if there's any effect there.
There might be.
There is an effect there. I'm not going to tell you what it is, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because 1 star is gone. We've used the star. That was the only one that had to be used immediately.
I was like, fuck,
Yep.
what to do?
Yeah, no, I mean, I would have said something similar to that too. Yeah, like,
So
or even we could have made our boat an airship too. That's another thing that I would have thought of.
Yeah, but we could do that without
Yeah, later.
wishes.
I'm down for the increase in power for sure.
Everyone go ahead and level up as well.
Hell yeah! I mean, yeah, it makes sense if we increase in power as dragons. Our our personal power probably should also increase with it.
Expertise.
Everybody gets
Fuck
a
yeah.
feat.
Oh, we do? Oh shit! Okay.
Well,
fuck.
actually, hold on. My bad. I don't know about that. My ability,
I was gonna say.
my level up was an ability score improvement.
Yeah. No, that's
okay.
different. Yeah, fighters get like a lot more ability score.
Yeah, they get ability score improvements like every level or two.
So I get a feat, I guess.
Yeah. You can add another feat. 51.
why the hell is also not showing like any of the gem dragons on here?
It should. If you did you go to
Extras, manage extras.
Yeah, go to like wild or well, yeah. Hang on a second, let me even because it showed for mine easy enough. You just have to go fucking manage extras, and then you have to do choose category and then do wild shape.
Yep, did wild shape. Just typed in dragon just to see any dragon. I don't see any gem dragons, just the regular ones.
I mean, if you type in sapphire, it should come up.
It does not.
Which is weird because I had
Really?
sapphire beforehand.
I was gonna
Mhm.
say mine's coming up. I can see that. I put mine.
Let me see if it pops up
That's-
for me.
Maybe you have to. I don't know. Refresh. I don't know why, but
I'll try
Manage
refreshing after I level up.
yeah.
Wild shape, sapphire. Yeah, it's there for me.
It's weird. I don't see it on her sheet either. I went looking.
Hey, damn! I got key empowered strikes now, as well as a boost to my unarmored movement, as well as the new ability Wings Unfurled.
Nice.
Now I can fly as fast as I can run.
Oh, now, before we couldn't just polymorph into any form. We hadn't really gotten that. Like we could only go into the forms we had. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What kind of ship do we have?
We have a sail.
Sorry.
It's a sail ship. Yeah.
It got deleted.
I have like 5 for some reason. I don't know why it's showing. I have five of these. It's weird.
Why the hell isn't it not showing up?
Yeah, I have wild shape now. But essentially, so now that we actually have it, we can use it to its full extent of like changing into other forms if we wanted to.
Yeah. We actually have yeah. The
So we can
ability.
actually like change shape now.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only difference
That's
is
a bonus section.
because dragons
Oh,
are
wait,
the
no.
only ones that are like this, which is weird. If we are downed in our changed form, then we turn into our dragon form.
Yeah.
With a health.
Hell yeah. Nice. I can steal things so much easier now.
What's crazy is if we had all rolled 2s.
Yeah, that would have been pretty insane.
After he gives them to us and he grants your wish, he jumps into the water.
Goodbye, friends. I'll miss you.
It has been an absolute pleasure, sir. Thank you for your time. May you go with peace and grace. Orin will give him like a very formal bow.
I will try and keep a warning out so no one else messes with your treasure.
We should like maybe put like a sign or a fence or something here specifically to ward off would-be, thieves or just people who don't really understand.
I think a do not attempt to sign should be enough.
Let's see. Fine. So I have 25 extra movement now. So damn, 105.
Yeah, what the hell? It's not even popping up.
We
I am
didn't fight
extremely
Arlen.
confused. I am
I got
extremely
I got set up this whole thing for a fight. We didn't fight him.
I mean, you made him too reasonable. You could have
That's
just
fair.
made him like an evil creature who deliberately.
I don't
Like,
change things. I don't change my things just to make it fit. I just have them how they are.
Well, there you go. If you're gonna make him fight him, I'm just gonna murder something.
You should know this from the last campaign. I have my world set, and it's how it is. So
Yeah.
y'all's reaction to things is generally how things turn out.
Yeah, I mean, it's just saying, hey, if you want us to fight, hey, send some actual egregious things at us, and we'll absolutely tear them apart happily.
Well, so just some things that he could have done since he's gone now. We're not doing that.
I really wanted to play this.
He's like, anyways, here's some of the cool things you could have done.
Yeah, here's some of the cool shit that I could have done to you guys.
He has vicious
Missed opportunity.
mockery. He has mimicry. He can turn invisible like at will. He has a thing that can rally nearby villagers or commoners and turn them into cultists on his side. He has a thing that can awaken the forest and all the trees around turn into awakened trees and try to attack us. Well, we'll never see him again. Anyways.
Well, hey. He's a good guy. We appreciated that. Hey,
I did not expect anybody to get the wish. I was looking at it and I was like, oh, it's there.
How could you not expect at least one of us? What would you have done if all of us had gotten it?
You would have had a very short amount of time to make your wish. Everybody.
I mean, hey, an hour, yeah, like that.
it's in game time, which by my standards is going by quick.
Sure.
Listen, man, I would have gave everybody the wish. For
Yeah,
sure.
I know you would have. I mean,
The person to
I
be
know.
mad at here is Monogon, because he would have been one more chance at a wish.
it's
Yeah.
true. It's true. We would have had, but it's fine. Okay, we didn't necessarily. So
I'm really. Well, there goes the combat for this session.
hey, it happens sometimes. Sometimes it's just RP.
Well, time to update all my senses and whatnot.
Yep, they all kind of increased at least a little bit.
Yep, doubled. Actually.
Yep.
Haven't even looked. Let me check.
You can leave the battle screen.
Let's see, it's actually be 65. I have 65 feet of movement, actually.
Yeah, mine's pretty much the same.
Hang on, features. Blip.
Okay, I'm already immune to being frightened, so I don't need to worry about that. I can put it down twice. Damage resistance, good. Change shape. Still have a burrowing speed. Do I get the spider climb ability too still?
Does it say you have spider climb?
This dragon can climb on difficult surfaces, including upside down on ceilings without needing to make an ability check.
Yep.
Yeah, you can just do that.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Tunneler, okay, multi-attack.
Spider Dragon and Spider Dragon.
Does whatever a spider dragon does.
Oh, holy crap. One of my bonus actions is just kind of mean now.
I mean, yeah, well, all of us, we can now teleport, and
Yeah.
we can also change shape as a bonus instead of an action.
Yep.
Why can't I access the full list of feats? The fuck?
I don't know. Like I said, everything seems like it's
Yep.
gone. Also, no one's sharing stuff like they were before, so I don't know.
All the sharing's going?
Yeah.
Let me go to the
that's
campaign link, see if that's what it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hang on.
Because when I went to campaign thing, it doesn't say like content sharing enabled by anyone. Like, huh, maybe that's
Oh
it.
yeah, mine's not. Yeah, let me enable that.
That might be it too. Yeah, I don't
That's
know why that
definitely
would be.
That's weird.
I have no idea.
refresh.
Okay, it should be fine.
Yeah.
That's weird. That's really weird. I had to
Yeah.
actually re-sign up for my D&D Beyond. Like it literally, I had to repay for it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe because you had to redo it, it just had to reset like that.
Maybe.
There's
I mean,
Sapphire. And
Yeah,
there's
I was gonna
Sapphire
say because
Dragon.
you didn't have it. I was gonna say sense, but I thought sharing was on. But yeah, I guess they just had to reset it. Weirdly enough.
And yeah, that makes sense. And yep, there's Sapphire Dragon.
There's all the feats.
Well, at least we got to figure it out.
Yep.
Yep.
So my
You'll come up
strength,
pizza in the
dex,
fridge.
my strength and dex are both at 20 now.
Hell yeah.
Hey, nice.
Nice. And still get Dissonant Whispers, Hold Monster, Melt to Stone, and Telekinesis. Interesting. You know, can't remember if I would have gotten Telekinesis as a young Sapphire Dragon as well, because they've just been like, pull the treasure up that way.
It's true. I mean, I also have Mage Hand, and my Mage Hand is invisible. Like it's literally just like a lesser telekinesis.
Mm-hmm.
What
So
are
I
y'all
could
talking
have
about?
at least just you have spells as Emerald or as Gem Dragon, so you can cast them.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get lucky. I seem to fucking need it.
Yeah, honestly,
you
with all the
do.
nat ones that you fucking 100%.
It's so bad. Like this
It's
like,
real bad.
in contrast to my last character, this is awful.
Yeah, it's been pretty bad. I mean, honestly, a lot like both you and Relius have both just been rolling pretty bad, weirdly enough.
Yeah, it's been kind of depressing.
I've been back and forth today.
I've been rolling okay actually so far, but honestly, I've been there before when you just have just for a long period of time just bad rolls. Ooh.
Guys, I feel oddly connected to the stars ever since I evolved. I think I'm going to start telling everyone their horoscopes in the morning.
Ooh, that sounds like a fun time to me. I'm absolutely down for that. I love to think of like more interesting things about the universe and whatnot. Also, I have, coolly enough, very in tune, in touch with my whole gnome cosplay, much more connection to illusory magic. As you see, like little sparks, kind of like just sparkles and everything, kind of like illicit from his fingers a bit.
92. That's my breath.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah, I mean you've
Jesus.
got you have the highest just straight up damage from your breath. Like you
Yeah,
have
that's
the highest burst damage of any of us.
Like, you want to see comparison? Hold on. This is going to be insane. Look at that.
Yeah, here. Yeah, it's like that's less than half of you. I'll try mine too.
I mean, here's also mine.
Jeez, I can't fucking see. Jesus, stupid thing.
Jeez,
Yeah,
we all
definitely.
did terrible.
Mine was
And
great.
then there's him.
I mean, his is 12d10. Like I have the same
Yeah.
amount of dice, but mine are 2 steps lower than his. So it's like,
I mean, I got 8d10.
yeah, it's true. Yeah, you just rolled really badly, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I mean, we have the potential. Like mine, let's see, 60. I mean, the highest I can do is like fucking 72 damage, but
I mean, mine can also incapacitate people for a round.
but I was gonna say, I think our breaths also though have extra effects. Like his is just straight lightning damage, whereas ours also have like extra effects. Where mine makes basically a D6 minus roll to any attack rolls or ability checks. So
Yeah, I get 15 temp HP from hitting someone with my breath.
I make it
Yeah.
so you can't move for a round. You're stunned, essentially.
that's fucking nasty.
Legendary resistances.
Yep,
Yeah.
we got those now. Which ironically will probably help out a lot at such low levels if we're facing stronger things.
Just gonna have to keep remembering that I have that.
I can still breathe
I mean,
air
we can't
and
rely
water.
on the dragon form too much, though.
We can if we just decide to take the world back for dragons.
I mean,
I
that is
mean,
true.
yeah, I mean, at some point, maybe. Like we're much.
It's a good thing you got the wish. I would have just wished for something like that. I wish dragons would come back and just take over the world.
Oh, I just want to change time and wish that the dragons never went extinct like they did.
I mean, my other wish was going to be for the children's hospital.
All good things, quite frankly. All great ideas and choices.
Man, if we evolved as dragons to adult now, we're now technically, we aged a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we did.
Congrats.
We
We're
did.
over 100, roughly.
yep.
Nice.
Like, although I don't know if our bodies actually, or if our actual lifespan would have. Like, it's just our bodies literally acclimated and grew. So we might technically still have the same lifespan since it was a wish.
So as dragons, we live fairly long. The way that I do dragons is that we reach maturity fairly quickly, and then a long road from there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like once you
Very
get to-
similar to like
Once you get-
Aragon or whatever.
yeah, once you get to ancient, really, you almost have to just die. It's like you have to get be slain almost to die. Like it's
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Yeah, same. Scram, can't you bother me?
Yeah, blah, see? You're bothering me. Get out of here.
so we make our way back to the city. We have done such and such for the day. We have bowled. We have had shooting contests. We have avoided combat with a leprechaun. We even got
put
some
up
lucky
signs.
charms.
Put up signs and tell people to avoid that area.
We can do that on the way back.
Yeah, I help him with that.
Specifically, like avoid the pool of water.
More just like do
yeah,
not
like
enter this area.
hazard.
should be
Yeah,
forbidden.
hazard, toxic, nasty pee water, whatever we gotta
Yeah.
do to get people to stay away from it.
Poison, hazardous, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, nasty pee water. Don't go in there.
At the bottom of our at the bottom of our the pamphlet that we took from the board for this, we do see an address at the bottom leading to a house. To turn in.
All right, yeah, we'll start heading to that house then.
Going there, it's getting rather late in the day. We arrive and knock on the door, and a little old woman answers the door. She says, "Hello. Can I help you?"
Good evening, madame. We are here to showcase when you have finished your request on the job bulletin board. We are able to, I believe, find unfortunate fates of those who were missing.
What? What did you say?
Yeah, maybe, perhaps you didn't hear him. I get close and yell in here. We've done the job you requested.
Oh, splendid. Well, where is everyone that you found?
Oh, they're dead.
Oh, they're all dead. Yeah, they were turned into fertilizer land by
Yes.
angry forest spirits or creatures.
Oh, that's splendid.
They-
That's amazing. Okay.
Oh.
well, Here you go.
You have very weird set of priorities.
what do you
Yes.
mean?
Honestly, I'm actually impressed. No, I respect it. You're a very reasonable individual. You really you accepted the reality for what it was. I respect that, madam.
Well, when you
Tip my
send
hat to you.
when you send people to die, you hope they die. Here's your gold. She throws
Oh.
a satchel of gold
Hey,
at Relius and shuts the door.
Orin just is like, oh,
Wait.
wow.
you were sending people to die. What? Sending people to die? The fuck? I think
Should
So-
we do something about this?
I was going to say, at this point, I feel like we've got two choices. One, we just kind of walk off after doing our job. Or two, we look into this more and get some actual answers. Because if that was like an intentional thing where she was telling him to go do that, then that's tantamount to kind of murder, I'd say.
I mean, that's up to you guys, but I'm just confused if that's really what.
I mean, that's
is
pretty.
that something?
I mean, Relius, correct me if I'm wrong, but would that not constitute as premeditated murder plot?
No, it certainly would.
So we should we should probably look into this a bit more, right? Like this, because we put up signs and whatnot, but if she's just gonna send more people down there, they might just outright ignore them because she's sending them there, right?
Oh, this is unfortunate, really. I was hoping for a different outcome.
Neri's just like his face just takes on some more like dragon attributes, and he just like, I've got this. He's just fucking like kicks the door open and walks in and shuts the door behind him.
I mean, he doesn't. Nah, I mean, Orin won't let him just kick the door. Like Orin will walk in behind him as well. He's like, yeah, all right.
Shuts the
What are
door.
we doing now? You guys coming in too?
Look, I just want to have a word with her. I just need to ask, were you working with the leprechaun?
The what?
Stand outside.
You
you just
said
sending-
you said people you were sending people to, right? That's what you said.
Why?
Yes.
Were you working with them, or did you just know they would die if they went there?
I just knew they would die. It was really a
Why?
great way.
Look, I'm not saying the people were the best of people. They were trying to steal, after all. why were you trying to kill them?
Oh, my husband was an asshole, and my grandson was a bit of a prick. There was a
Holy
debt
shit!
collector or two, so I sent them as well.
Fucking hell! Good lord! I mean,
Okay.
okay, wait. Did your husband like abuse you physically?
What?
I'm just going to walk over and try and like knock her out.
What?
Okay. Wait. Like before, Aurelius is like, Orin will just telepathically like, hang on a minute. Before we physically assault her, because she then will call the guards, and this could become
Oh
messy.
no, that's the thing. I'm going to knock her out and take her to the guards.
Why don't we just bring the guards here instead? She doesn't seem to think that she's done anything wrong, so if she'll just tell them what she told us herself without us attacking her, that might be the better way to go. That way she can't claim that we actually assaulted her.
Alright, go. I'll stay with her.
Will do. Orin's gonna go ahead and click his heels and increase speed, and he's just gonna take off running to get the guards. Yeah, real quick.
I'll just wait outside then.
She's like,
Keep
well,
an eye out.
would you like a little tea?
No, I don't have faith that it doesn't have people in it.
What? You're gross.
Exactly. Well, yes.
Just tea.
Yeah, I stand up and start making my own personal brew of tea. I keep a few tea bags on me, actually. I start making a pot.
Okay, well, you better have enough for everyone. And she sits at the table and she just looks annoyed.
Oh, this is a famous brew I got from a halfling bloke down at where I'm from.
Did you say halfling tea?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's quite good stuff, I will say. You'll love it.
A few minutes later, Aurelius comes back with the guard.
Orin.
Orin comes back with some guards.
All right, I'm back. Sir, I think you might want to have a bit of a question for Miss here, as he kind of gestures to her.
Oh, would you like a cup of tea while you question her?
Absolutely. Let me.
Yeah.
What
I
are
pour him
we
a
here
cup of
for
tea.
again? What are we like?
Well, madam, would you go ahead and tell the gentleman here what you actually
What?
about the missing people that you put up or would you tell the guard what you told us? What happened to them?
Oh, yes. I put up a poster because several people had gone missing in the woods, and these fine lads here said that they found the cause of it. I was super grateful. I even paid them.
Yes, and how did the people meet their untimely, unfortunate demise again?
You didn't really say. You just said you found them and that they were dead.
Say, if you don't mind me asking, what happened to your husband and your grandson?
They went missing out in the woods.
Yes, who sent them to the woods?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, well, this lady is obviously delirious. She sent a bunch of people to their deaths.
What?
She confessed multiple times that.
In fact, I have a written document here. I forged a written document.
A confession. You have a written confession from her.
I have a written confession and everything. It says here that she killed all of these people.
That's ridiculous.
Then why did you write this and hand it to me?
My name is not even on here.
It's signed right here.
Oh, yes? Well, what's that say?
I point to a forgery.
What's that say?
I can't read it. It's a signature.
I can't read it either,
This
because
is
it's not
getting
my
ridiculous.
signature.
Anyways,
I
this
think
lady
these-
definitely killed this.
Does this abode have any, like, I don't know, paintings or portraits or pictures of like her husband or son or grandson or anything?
No. You can see, like literally on the wall, you can see like the outline of like from where there used to be
Where
a
they
painting
were.
hung up.
Like he kind of like that over there. It looks like it should have been like a painting or a portrait or something. It seems to be missing now.
Oh, it was a portrait of the family. I sent it to my son because, well, since his father and his child have gone missing, I just
Hey,
thought he should have
Kisa,
it.
would you happen to know Zone of Truth?
Let me check. I did. If I did, I didn't prepare today.
Well, damn. Well, we can always put her in holding, and then tomorrow we'll show up with Zone of Truth, unless any of you guards have someone who knows.
No, we don't.
All right, Coffer.
What? What?
You are under arrest for the murder of multiple fucking people.
You're a
You have the
god.
right to remain silent.
What does that even mean?
You have the right to an attorney. One will be assigned to you if you do not have one.
What are you even saying? The guards are just looking at like, the whole situation, concerned.
Anything you say can and will be held against you in a court of law.
The guard comes and grabs Relius. Listen, you cannot harass little old ladies like this.
She's killed multiple people. You have to understand. I'm not harassing her.
If you have proof, I'll be willing to accept it.
We will give you the proof tomorrow. Unfortunately, I suspect she will run.
He says, "What?" She looks frail. I don't think
she's a master of deceit. Or
Okay.
whatever. Yes, I can see right through you, you old bitch.
Jesus. As the guard is like focused on Relius, Orange, I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts on her real quick.
Okay. What's the save?
What are her what are her surface thoughts in this moment right now?
What's the
As
save?
She doesn't have to make a save right away. Surface thoughts just right away, and then I can probe deeper, and then she has to make a save if I want to get more in-depth thoughts.
Her surface thoughts are just, what did he say? Why is this man attacking me, and why are the guards doing so little about it?
Orin like telepathically communicates. She might legitimately be having a rather intense case of dementia, all things considered. She might actually be pretty horrible and terrible, but she might legitimately not even remember that she did it. At least at times,
Either
until she's
way,
lucid
she
again.
did it with the intention of doing it.
No, agreed. It's just
Or just with
we'll
his Detect Thoughts still up, just hear the what?
I'll go ahead. I'll probe deeper. She has to make a save.
What's the save?
The save is a DC 17.
I was like, no way.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
11.
Going deeper into her thoughts, you could basically like hear it, and she's just like, I can't believe these people are trying to get me to say I killed them. I mean, all I did was tell them where to go. It's not my fault they went.
It's totally her fault. It's
I only told them there was a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Sure, they were going to die when they got there, but that's not on me.
She will know that I.
She immediately just cut. Like she realizes she immediately, what?
And he's
Listen
just like,
here, you old bitch. I understand. You might have
I
been
will
born in
say-
the darkness.
I was gonna say, Orin is going to communicate like telepathically what he also heard to the guard as well. Like as he probes deeper, he's gonna just create a telepathic link, and he's just gonna be like, so I think it's pretty clear there. She's also though still lucid enough to realize she actually did those things intentionally.
I need physical proof to be able to prove this, though.
I mean, there's not necessarily physical proof. She kind of just admitted it herself multiple times.
What do you exactly mean by physical proof? Why do you need physical proof if she's sitting here admitting that she killed them?
She didn't say that. You just put thoughts in my head.
I mean, but there were her
I
thoughts.
sip
to be
my
fair.
tea.
He looks at Kisa.
Um,
You seem to be a reasonable one here. What do you think?
Whatever. If she has sending people there, and she knows that they'll die, she's at least an accomplice. Or
All right.
complicit.
He pulls out a club and he starts beating the grandma.
All right.
Yes, justice served.
yeah. We're just like, well, that escalated quickly.
What?
Why?
I did say if.
I mean, it's not. There's no if. She literally admitted it to us multiple times. She literally did all that stuff. She admitted it multiple times.
I know, but I told him that if. So
I don't know why you said if. It's just a fact. Also,
Hey,
Yeah.
do you mind if I join in?
Oh yeah, here, get a kick in. Stop resisting.
Fantastic.
he puts some shackles on her. She took a swing at me. You saw it. Just hits her with the club.
Every time I hit her, you literally just hear a squeaky sounds like a fucking toy.
Oren just kind of was just sitting there watching. He's like, I'm having a trouble really. Are we the good guys here or the bad guys? I'm not
We
sure.
are the best of people.
Right. I mean, again,
Shut the fuck up, Grandma.
she kind of deserves justice. Is this justice? I don't know about that.
Kisa, get in on this.
He like turns to Kisa. He's like,
It's
You're
vengeance
like a
for
whole-
her family.
I mean, you're a paladin of vengeance, aren't you? Aren't you
I
supposed
draw
to
my
seek
revolver
vengeance
in
for
front of her.
those
She has a gun.
for those who are wronged? Is this right? Is this true justice and vengeance for those who were wronged?
well, well, in this case, those that are wronged are technically dead, so I guess this would be more so vengeance.
That's
If
what I
she
mean.
won-
That's your
Thank-
purview, right? You're a paladin of vengeance.
Nereus had walked over and started kicking her. So are you getting in on this, Kisa?
honestly,
I'm going to
Honestly-
telepathically speak with y'all. Guys, I think we have a house.
I mean, we're not planning on staying here though, unless we want to rent or.
Well, no, this is just ours now. That's how the world works, right?
I don't think that's technically correct. No. I think maybe we've done.
What are you
as
talking
much-
about? I have her will right here.
You literally just forged that. We all know it. It's-
That's besides the point. My name is on it with the house.
Come here. So, wait, Kisa, are you going to get in on this over here, kicking this old lady?
Are you going to exact justice,
It's for vengeance.
paladin of
Yeah,
justice?
It is for vengeance.
Yeah.
yeah,
We have to get vengeance for those people she killed.
yeah, but you guys are doing it enough. I don't have to do it. I don't have to lift a finger.
You're
Besides-
right. You're an accomplice already.
Well, I mean, hey, whatever floats your boat, I guess. She kind of deserves it. She's also just an old woman. Although maybe she's a hag in disguise. Maybe we can use that as justification as well. Either way, I think we've done enough here.
Give me an investigation check.
Sure. That's an 11.
She's just an old lady, man. She's just an old lady.
But she could be a hag, though. We don't know for sure. We don't
I
have true
guarantee-
sight yet.
If Kisa were to use detect good or evil, she would detect evil. Guaranteed.
The guard just picks up the grandma and throws him over her shoulder. She says, "Why?" And he just carries her out and throws her in a stockade in the middle of town.
Well, honestly, again, she didn't die, so yeah. All right, fair
Honestly,
enough.
it's quite impressive that she
And
didn't.
15 seconds
Ah.
later, you hear a gunshot go off.
Jesus Christ!
And things just got very dark.
That escalated even more. It would or could, but good. That
as the
I think it's
gunshot
time
went
for
off.
us to go. I think we should leave now.
As the gunshot went,
I'm
right
just
before the
surprised
gun. You surprised Relly's what?
I'm just surprised Relius isn't deciding to claim everything in the house. He's just
no,
claiming
that's
just the house.
He was trying to. I'm sure.
The-
I'm sure that was probably just implied that he'd get everything in the house too.
Yes.
I
it's
get
The
it.
all
last
real
thing we
here.
heard before the gunshot went off was one more.
Honestly, I think it would have been funnier if he was just like, and I would have gotten away with it. Meddling kiss. And then the gunshot goes
yeah.
So we're all still in the house that no longer has any inhabitants.
It's us.
So,
Really
Yeah.
happens.
how much gold did we get from her before she was so unceremoniously
That was a good question. I should throw a stack at me.
brought to justice? I guess.
There was like 200 gold in the satchel.
Oh,
Oh, that's not bad. Hey, we'll add that
didn't
to
someone
the.
get like 5,000? Where'd that go?
What? No.
Yeah. yeah.
Yeah, did we split that?
I don't think so. I'm pretty
Oh.
sure that was just added somewhere else.
No. I feel like we definitely should have split that. I remember quite clearly.
no,
I found
no,
a bunch of
I'm
gold,
sure.
and I was forced to split it.
Fine. He'll pull out the 5,000.
All right. Between the four of us.
5,000 gold. We'll just put everyone. There's 4 of us, so everyone gets 1,000 back on the ship. Also, split up that 200 gold too.
Of course. Well deserved.
As we're sitting here, everyone should get,
200 divided by 4. It's 50 each. So we each get 1,050 gold.
as we're sitting here, all in the house, just talking about our gold and everything. We just hear a laughing coming from a chair by a fireplace.
The fuck is that?
It's a laughing fireplace by the sounds of it, or look. Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Hilarious. Yes.
The leprechaun's sitting in a chair there, and y'all are all pointing to the fireplace.
Fantastic.
Oh, hello there, me fellow short pint.
I'm
What are
so
you
glad
doing
you
here?
dealt with her. She was sending people to me to die. Who does that?
Yeah,
Right,
it's pretty
it was
fucked
kinda
up,
fucked up.
honestly. Yeah. Well, there you
I'm
go.
glad we could
Hopefully now you won't be bothered anymore by would-be thieves and other ignorant people coming to just, take your shit and your charms.
Orin, I think that was the plan where she sent someone and he got people to kill.
Well, I don't think so. He literally said that he'd let them go if they let go of his charms. I believe him.
Yeah, but he probably believed people were too greedy.
I mean, again, I think he only really killed them if they were trying to steal from him.
Say, what's your name, friend? Do you want to join us?
We don't have room on the boat for another.
We have room for a leprechaun, at least to Oasis.
He's quite small. I mean, look at him. He's the same size as me. As he literally walks up to the leprechaun and I'm slightly taller, but
I don't think it'd be a good idea for me to come with you.
probably
Oh.
not. You have a whole hoard of gold or whatever.
He says, anyways, my name is Arlen.
That's really That's really interesting. It feels so familiar for some reason. Arlen, it's fantastic to meet you. My name is Oren.
He just
You know?
nods his head at you and tips his hat. He says, y'all did me a real service here today. If y'all are ever back in this way, do come and see me again.
Oh, will
Hey, but-
do. We appreciate that. That's very
But
sweet
make
of you.
sure you don't touch my treasure.
Oh no, of course.
Oh,
not.
we'd
We
never
don't plan
even
to.
dream of it. Also, same goes for you. You touch our treasure, we'll gobble you whole.
He just lets out like a little weird cackle and then he just vanishes with a popping sound.
Wait,
He's delightful. Honestly,
Wait.
I like him a lot.
wait a second.
What?
What was the wish exactly that you made, Relius?
I wish
Again?
for us to evolve as dragons.
He knows we're dragons.
Well, obviously, we literally changed right in front of him.
Yeah. I kind of just put it together. Oh, no witnesses. Excuse me.
I don't think you can really go find him. Plus, he's a leprechaun. He doesn't want anyone to know who he is. He's not going to turn us in.
I kind of assumed he had more than enough to care about us.
I mean, look at him. He literally seems almost like a godlike being. He can provide wish spells, for God's sakes. Or whatever that was. I don't think he has
could
much
wish
care.
for more of us.
Or just make it happen. I don't think he particularly cares. It's a mutual respect thing, Kisa. Don't go back there, or he probably will kill you.
I'll take your word on this one time.
Arlen's just sitting back there with like a grenade launcher, just wait. Oh, no,
Anywho, I think we've done more than enough for this town. Let's continue onward with our, I guess, crusade of justice, I guess? Huh. Feels good to help things out, as Oren just struts out.
Before we go, I would like to stop at the blacksmith, see if I can get better armor.
Ooh, good idea. We just got some gold in.
Not a bad
Yeah.
plan. We also need to stop at a general store and buy more supplies for the ship. Rations are
Oh,
low.
right. That's important.
Yeah, we
Ale
haven't
is
done that.
out.
We probably should restock up on rations and water, too. You're right. We have to.
Yeah,
Wow.
we're almost out of Kraken.
That's true. That Kraken. Damn good. Damn good.
So we go to the blacksmith first. And there is a dwarven fellow with a pair of goggles on his head, and his beard is weirdly singed into a strange shape.
Oh, it just does me little heart so well to see so many of my fellows around here. Honestly, the halfling, the fellow, I guess, well, the leprechaun, and now a dwarf. Hello, sir.
Hello. How could I help you good fellows today?
Me personally, I'm looking to upgrade my armor,
All right.
or even
What
get
kind of-
better.
What kind of armor are you after?
Right now, I'm currently in chainmail. Personally, plate would be awesome. Anything magical would be a bonus.
Plate. Magic's plates. Plate magic. I have this set of armor here, but I'm sure you don't want this. He pulls up a set of armor that's literally made of plates.
Did you know our blood is a drug?
Is it?
Apparently.
No, I don't want ceramic plate. Actual
Well, I mean, I
steel.
suppose that makes sense. We're very magically in tune.
It's potent, entirely addictive.
Huh.
It enhances spellcasting ability and temporarily imbues a user with the ability to cast sorcerer spells.
Wow. We're fucking awesome.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah, not
And I'm going to start cutting myself and drinking it.
I don't think that's how it works, brother. I don't think you can really benefit from your own blood. It's already in you.
I'm
you can
going to drink your blood then, Orin.
the dwarf looks
Well-
at Kisa and says, "You have 1,000 gold."
Do I have 1,000 gold?
Yes.
Possibly. Why?
He reaches from behind the counter and he pulls out what looks to be a rather big jar with the lid sealed tightly. Inside is like this almost bronzish color liquid swirling around. He says,
Okay.
this armor could be great for you, I think.
Okay, and what is that armor?
This armor. He shakes it around a little bit. Whenever you allow it to, it will adhere and contour to your skin. It can be worn under clothes even. Doesn't impede any functions. The only thing, and once you, like, it can't be removed by anyone but you.
Okay.
You also have resistance to fire damage with it.
Interesting.
Ooh, that would be helpful.
This is molten bronze skin plate.
For a
You
thousand,
son of a bitch. you,
What?
you son of a bitch,
For-
you.
for
What did I
1,000
do
gold,
wrong?
say?
1,000 gold, yes.
Sure, I'll
I can
take
go
it.
ahead. I can go ahead and add it to your inventory.
Yeah.
What did I do wrong, huh?
Yeah, I'll even trade in my old chainmail as well. 'Cause I highly doubt I can wear both at the same time.
We're trying to just do a 1-for-1 recreation. That's what's happening.
Did you have a molten bronze skin?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Literally just going to turn into Zen.
Literally, we're just.
I thought about giving your Mizium armor.
That wow, that would be interesting.
That one would have been 1,500 gold though, and that would have been. And I decided he didn't have that because that's too much.
That's fair. Yeah, Museum is that's yeah.
Listen, would anybody else like anything?
I'm not sure if you'd have it or not, but you wouldn't happen to have like insignia of claws, would you?
Have what?
I thought not. What about I don't know? Do you have any like gauntlet / glove or claw type weaponry at all? I'm a bit of a martial artist myself, so I tend to use more melee combat.
Huh.
He punches.
And kicks. Don't forget the kicks.
He also talks a lot.
That I do. But I don't need any weaponry for that, for my tongue is already sharp as any steel could be.
I have these claws here, and he sets in front of you a pair of heavy brown iron gauntlets in the shape of an Umber Hulk's claws.
Woo! These are pretty dope.
For these, 1,200 gold.
Ooh, I can't make. If that's all you've got, I'll probably have to pass. I appreciate it, though. Thank you.
All good. That is okay. He looks over at Relius. What do you want?
You should get
I
like
want
a
your
really cool
heart.
sword. But what?
It's a
What?
sword. Oh,
Why-
I'm sorry.
why do
Yeah,
you-
wrong store. Wrong store. The new sword would be nice, but I already have this fancy thing. It kind of glows a little bit. That's a cat. Hello.
Ow.
They're all over this town here. It's quite funny,
Right?
actually.
They're fucking everywhere. Let's see. What?
Nereus wants a rapier. He's going to buy the frost-filled rapier. At 1,000
Aye.
gold.
Ooh. That's one of mine. My original designs.
Oh, 100 gold then. I'm just.
Hey, that's
Ouch.
fine. Fair enough. That makes it easier for us.
I'm just playing. It's 2,000 gold since it's a homebrew sword.
Aw.
1 second.
That means it's super expensive. It's valuable. Powerful.
You think we should pick up something for Mono so that way he doesn't get beaten as much?
Well, I'm not sure exactly what Mono can wear. He doesn't usually like heavier armor. He likes to be cool and quick. I mean, we could maybe get another rapier for him too, but he usually likes to usually likes to be in the back and not have fighting up close and the like with his spells and whatnot. So,
On the off chance that someone rushes him.
Well, perhaps. Although we might even could just save up money or gold for the next town that we stop at, and he can choose himself. I don't want to get him something that he might not feel like he could particularly use and he feels bad about.
Fair.
So yes, Relius, did you also maybe want to get like another melee weapon or I don't know, another gun or something?
No, perhaps I think I'll trade in my Hellfire weapons.
Oh, all right.
I don't really need them. They're kind of shit, actually.
Well, I mean, they're not any worse than any normal. In fact, technically speaking, they'd be magical. And they're just so thematically appropriate for you, don't you think?
They are thematically appropriate, I will agree with that, but whenever I look at these and then I look over at the ones Nereus wields, it just makes me feel inferior, you know?
Well, I mean, he's a gunslinger, so his gun should be better than the rest
but
of
that
ours.
one does a +1.
I mean, if you want a +1, you could take this one as he like holds up one of the ones he did in areas before.
Or I could trade this one.
I mean, do you have a +1 revolver, sir, to trade?
I do not, but I have a Hellfire one, and I feel like I could talk my way into making it sound fancier than it is.
Well, you kind of just said that right in front of the man, but I was also him if he had a +1 revolver.
Look, any humanoid killed by an attack made by this weapon has its soul funneled into the river Styx.
That's pretty
It's
gruesome.
reborn instantly as a Lima devil.
That's gruesome, not gonna lie.
Think about what that means to the people I'm killing with these weapons. I can't let that sit on my conscience for any longer.
Yeah, all right, fair enough, I suppose, Obviously, I would hope that something that you use,
right.
responsibly.
What did you want?
I want to trade in these Hellfire weapons. I just can't use them anymore.
All right.
Not in the right mind, unfortunately.
What do you want?
Well, if I can get a rapier +1 and a revolver +1, I would be more than happy.
How about this?
By
Oh,
all
no.
means, take these weapons from me.
I'll take your weapon, your sword, and I'll credit it towards. I'll give it say 250 value towards this weapon. For this weapon is worth 1,000 gold, and it's very rare.
Oh,
Yes. He pulls out something that looks very familiar to you. A magic blade fashioned from the horn or spine of a crystal dragon.
that's interesting.
The crystal rapier. 750 gold. It's all yours.
Honestly, I think you should do it, Relius. I think maybe, switch it up, active to the front lines. You could get all kinds of really slick quicks, like crit attacks and such, while I'm distracting the enemy from the other side. We'll be the most badass duo that this side of the where are we again? Sangonia has ever seen.
I'll do it.
Woohoo!
Here,
All right.
take my sword.
Orin literally like does a Mario jump as he says that, like woohoo!
For another
Let's go.
750, I'll give you a revolver +2.
Ooh.
You know what? Deal. Take it.
All right.
Take my money. I'm not even gonna negotiate. I love you.
Lost your Hellfire. Why did I? I'm on my fucking page and I added it because I was looking at it. All right. Well, if that's all, laddies, I very much appreciate your business. Come back anytime.
Thank you, sir. You have been absolutely delightful. We hopefully will see you at some point, maybe in A pleasure.
Yes, have a good day.
We'll stop by the goods
Wait.
store on the.
What?
I have another revolver, actually. Actually, I have two of these.
2 Hellfire revolvers?
No, two basic bitch white revolvers.
Oh,
Drop them
And
in
I
the bin.
slammed them on the
left.
counter. Oh, I dropped them in the bin on the way out. I need one to replace
Oh.
one of those though. Yes.
He puts a revolver plus 1 down and says, you give me, let's see. It's these two. 150 gold. We'll call it good.
All right. Sounds good to me. Also, I'm going to make you a little bit more money. Do you have a hunting rifle?
A hunting rifle. Of course I have a
Yes.
hunting rifle.
Awesome. Fantastic.
He opens a little case behind him. And he starts grabbing guns. He's like, there's this one. You ever killed dead
Oh.
things?
I think so.
1,000 gold right here. He puts down a rifle that looks like it's covered in dust. At the end of its barrel, like the sight on it is a skull.
that is
Oh,
pretty
isn't
dope.
that edgy?
It
Not
has
gonna
a name.
lie,
like
that's
that.
pretty dope.
It's called the Corpse Slayer.
Ooh, bad arse.
Fantastic. What a wonderful name.
1,000 gold and it's all yours.
I'm a little low on funds now. Can we make it 800?
See if one of your friends will cover the difference for you.
I could throw in that 200 you need, brother. Sure.
All
Oh,
right.
I much appreciate it, or
Of course, you've been a really great man. You've deserved it. You've earned it.
look at this thing. Fantastic. I'm going to shoot so many things with this.
As long as you don't shoot me.
I would never. Look at you, you handsome man. Here, have my old hunting rifle for free.
Oh, yes, not bad. He's like, well, by all means, come back anytime.
Thank you, sir. Pleasure. All right, let's get a move on.
Goodbye.
We should get the rest of our resources, rations, and supplies, and then head back to the ship and begin to make our way out.
Indeed.
Everyone happy with what they got?
Mm-hmm.
I am.
I have a cold sword.
It's really cold. Stone cold, that is. Also, Orin will telepathically communicate with Phyllis. Welcome, brother, to the band of individuals that use the corpses of our fallen brethren as our tools.
Is this something you do frequently?
Not frequently, as he looks down and he tightens around his waist.
You are using a sword of a crystal
Yeah,
dragon.
I know. I look at my sword. Well, I was considering making one eventually anyways,
Were you planning on killing Mono to take his spine out? Come on now.
No. I was just planning on harvesting some resources.
I'm pretty sure that means you were going to kill Mono and take his spine out for that. Well, now you don't have to.
Yes.
So going to the goods store, Nereus would drop 1,000 gold just on things for the ship. Food and ale.
The
and
shipwrights.
water. At the goods store, they deliver to the docks. You want improvements on the ship?
Indeed.
What do you have available?
We should go to the shipwright at the docks for that.
Hello,
Fair
Mr.
enough.
Shipwrights. Just gonna greet everybody on my way. Hello, have you heard of the shipwrights? He sounds fantastic. Hello, where's the shipwrights? I've heard he's great.
After
Okay, what's up with you? You seem way too upbeat.
You have
Just a
been rather
wonderful day.
chipper.
Look
But,
around. It's a fantastic day. We're in a fantastic place. Look at the architecture. They obviously know what they're doing here.
I also did want to ask though, are you having weird like cannibalistic? Well, I guess for us it wouldn't be cannibalistic, but thoughts of devouring people or things or whatever
Oh,
else.
heavens no. I would never devour these innocent souls.
I'll
Okay.
do an insight check real quick.
What drugs are you on?
That's a 24 insight.
I'm being completely truthful.
All right. I mean, I believe him, although it still seems strange how he's acting. He kind of thinks for a moment. He looks at the amulet on him. Like, Relius, have you taken that amulet off at any point?
Well, no, but like I said, I don't typically take off most of my jewelry.
Not fair. Do you mind if I wear it to see?
I suppose.
I mean, I'll probably give it back. I'm not trying to take it from you forever.
Probably.
I'm just-
He said
Looks
probably.
offended.
yeah, no. It's more just a test of. If it turns out not to be a problem at all, then
Oh, well, of course then. I go to try and take it off.
Whenever you try to take it off, you raise it from your chest to go over your head, and it slams back into your chest.
oh dear.
Ah,
Well, that doesn't seem good. Can you try it one more time?
Of course, of course.
It does the same thing, but with more force.
Oh boy, it's getting angry.
Indeed, it is.
Well,
I
this
think I should just keep it on, you know?
well, we'll have a talk about that when we get back to the ship. I think we should have a bit of a discussion. He'll telepathically communicate with Kisa alone. You wouldn't happen to have a way of maybe disconnecting him from his new friend there, would you?
possibly. I'll look into it when we get back.
Wonderful. For now, let's just keep him calm. But we should probably get that off of him as soon. All right. He's still talking out loud as well. Well, let's just get back to the ship, and we'll have a nice chill night, and then head off. Also, though, what upgrades to the ship can we get? Can we get any upgrades to the ship?
We can get upgrades to the ship.
Ooh, what upgrades?
What are they?
So, there's 3 upgrades available here. One, they're all 1,000. They're all 1,500 gold. One is rear cannons.
I like the idea of that a lot. Not gonna lie.
One is the device that has been perfected by an inventor in town that can attach to the sides of the ship and be inflated with heat from a lantern, causing the ship to glide through the air.
Can it fly, or is it just like you kind of can
Yes.
lift off the?
It works it works like the airship that we saw earlier looked like a blimp, and this kind of has the same effect.
Ooh!
It's a hot air balloon.
The only difference is that this will allow you to maintain having sails.
Mm-hmm.
I like that a lot.
It would make
I
travel
think-
a lot faster.
Indeed. We
The
would get
third
to
one-
Oasis immediately.
And the
Obviously, we'd have to be more careful because if the balloons pop or whatever, then we'd be literally
Well,
beached
the
away.
boat and her would be screwed if we're in the air.
Yeah,
the-
risky, but fun.
Then the last thing I have is this engine I have been working on. You fashion this bad boy into the rudder of your ship. You can get yourself twice the speed, easy.
Said all of these were 1,500
Each.
All
Together.
right.
Like a bundle deal.
No, each
I
one.
will happily take that deal.
No,
Each
no,
one.
no, no.
Here's
Each of them.
1,500.
Each of
I
them
will
are.
wait for you to implement each one.
It's it was each one cost
Thank you,
1,500
my friends.
by itself, Relius.
That's
Each one costs
goodbye.
1,500 by itself.
4,500 gold total.
That's a ripoff. I want my money back.
You didn't even pay. You don't have the money.
I surprisingly do.
It is worth noting that the airbags as well are also like made of like a very tough leathery substance.
Is it dragon?
No.
Okay, good.
Why is
I mean, that
everything
would be-
made of drag?
It would be the toughest. It would be the toughest hide. I'm not gonna lie. We're flying thing probably would be great, but just
Arrows would
Tomorrow,
bounce
guys,
right off
that
of
was-
this.
I was expecting mortars.
arrows
don't
bounce
see.
off of it. Nice.
He says, "Well, this is what we have. If you ever make it north into North Sangoria, along that side, then they might have came up with some more things that you could use."
Okay,
then
question.
these-
Have you
he
ever
shows
heard
you
of
a map.
rocket boots?
No. Yes. Well, kind
Okay.
of. I've heard of them on, like, the machine people from Mosswell.
Interesting. You don't say.
So they're only ever from Mosswell, you say?
It's where we've been trying here to create them as much as we can, but it's not going as nearly as well as they are having it over there. He does
Who
pull out a map.
exactly do
and
you
he's-
mean by we?
Sangoria. We've been trying to build up our forces and push back against Mosswell and help rid the world of the evil that is their kind.
They're
Interesting.
evil,
I would
you
love
say?
to assist.
Well, wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Let's just. You say they're evil, do you? They do kind of
Yes.
seem like kind of an empire trying to take over the world and whatnot, and forcing their own rules onto other people's lives without their consent or input or whatever. Is that accurate?
I mean, they intend to have everywhere. They feel if everywhere is under their law, then they will have peace. They say.
Well, what exactly is their law? Is it actually something good by chance?
He says, "Listen, man, I'm not sitting here trying to go through Mosswell law with you. These are the upgrades.
Have you not
Would
been
you
to
like
law
one?"
school? This guy hasn't been to law school. I don't know if I trust him with our ship.
He's a blacksmith, Relius. He's
He's not the
a-
blacksmith. He's a shipwright.
Well, that too. That. He's a shipwright. No, yeah, you're right. I think a shipwright would be a better person, quite frankly. So
Rather than law.
that being the case, thank you for the information, though, sir. We will take. He already gave. Wait, you gave him the 1,500 for one of the upgrades, right? I'll give you another 1,500 for another one. We'll take the rear cannons and the blimp attachments, please.
All right. He said, "It's getting kind of late today, but I could have y'all ready by first light."
Out of curiosity, does the motor also work with the light upgrade?
I mean, the motor works, but only in the water.
Oh,
You mean to tell me it wouldn't work if we were flying in the air?
Well, no, because it functions as a boat motor, like a ship motor.
Would you, if there's no wind or the like in the air, how would
you what?
if we're in the air and there's no wind really, or at least not a strong wind, how would we move? Can we also
Wait.
how do we turn?
I have a whenever in the morning, you'll have all of this taken care of if you choose this. I have a weight distribution system that I put in the bottom of your ship, and you'll connect it to your helm, so you can turn it left and it'll slide a weight to the left. You know what I mean? And you can turn it
I
forward,
see.
and it would go that direction.
Fair enough. All right, I'm willing to give it a go. If nothing else, it'll be quite the interesting experience, I'd say. Yes, my good man. We'll take the rear cannons and the blimp attachments. Or did anyone want to put in for the extra motor power?
Well, unfortunately, I spent all my money with that last upgrade, so
Fair enough.
And maybe mono.
Yeah,
I have
whatever.
1,000.
All right.
How much did you need?
Yeah, you said you have 1,000 golden areas. Narius.
Narius, are you there,
1,050.
friend? 1,050.
Yeah. All right.
That's all you have.
Well, I mean, if you want to do 1,050, like you could keep the 50 gold, put in the 1,000. I could put in the 1,500 for the last upgrade, or you could go halvesies even, 750 each.
I'll put the 1,000. I put the other 1,000 to the rations and everything being delivered as well. Already.
All right, fair enough. So you me, and we'll get that last upgrade as well. So we'll increase our speed. We've got our blimp attachment and our rear cannons.
All right.
We will be a force to be reckoned with on the seas and in the air.
Group attachment. And motor.
That does mean now we'll be able to just go directly to where you want.
Be perfect now, exactly. Probably much
not exactly.
easier. It
This
would
is
be
all
quite a ways.
Mosswell. This is Mosswell territory that we would have to fly over.
Yeah, we might actually want to start going back east then, sailing closer to where we kind of were before. Heading up the Gulf and then flying over that patch of land further down.
Yes, I recommend we just continue fully north.
The shipwright says, I do suggest if you do decide like you want to keep upgrading this thing, you're not going to find anything worth a damn until you get to Wargdon. He pulls up the map and he shows you up in North Sangonia.
Wargdon.
Wargdon it is. We'll be sure to write that down. All righty then. All right, then perhaps we should continue our trek northwest.
Aye.
Thank you, sir.
He just bows his head and he just goes. He gets his crew together to start working.
All right, let's head back to the ship now. Get some sleep.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I could use some sleep.
Orin's gonna go ahead and he's gonna, when they get back to the 1,200 gold into the ship stash.
With what we have coming, we could fly or sail or do whatever we wanted for probably about a week and a half before we ran out of rations, water, and ale. Or at least rations and water.
And do you know how long it'll take if we fly over land or going over the sea?
Well, so that's just a week time general before we have to stop, no matter which way we go.
Yeah, but I'm just kind of gauging the time limit of what would be a whole lot better, going over land or going through the sea.
It would probably be faster going over land, but also dangerous.
So it depends. Where are we trying to go?
Oh, I think we're trying to still get to Oasis.
So
Yeah,
I mean,
so
the fastest, most direct route to Oasis would be to. Can you see the token?
yeah.
It would be to fly over land, come here, and then try to low profile it into the water over here, or even if we could low profile it into the water here and come up this river into Oasis. The longer way would be going around this way And going this way, we would go through Corellia, Drakenreach, more of Sangonia, and then come around and come through the water.
Personally, I think we should go the longer. I like the more scenic. Also, if we're going to be able to reach Drakenreach, I've always had an interest in checking out Drakenreach. I mean, the name itself, come on now. It's like the one place in the world where, you know, you like telepathic communicates. Our kind is like welcomed and not kind of actively, you know, in danger.
I'm not quite sure how true that is, to be honest with you.
I mean, it's literally in the name. It says Drakenreach.
Yeah, could be false advertising. Never been there,
Nice.
so don't know.
Well, there's
I
only
suppose
one
we'll
way
see
to
when we
find
get
out
there.
then. That's the spirit. Plus, the lesser world of Corellia is said to be interesting. Quite exotic from what I've heard.
I've heard it's lesser.
But it's exotically lesser though.
Well, so I guess that's the plan. We go the long way around the coast.
Woo! I'm excited.
I guess we have the air upgrade for when we want to go in the air.
It'll be helpful, no doubt, as well, for if we... That way, we won't be stuck so much, at least not as normal. Or not. The potential for getting stuck is exponentially less.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, we fall asleep for the night. We all long rest if we need it. We wake up in the morning
Huzzah.
to a ship with the blimps on its side, the weight system integrated into the ship and into the helm, the motor in place in the back. Also, I did not think that it will be longer to go through the sea, but it won't be nearly as long as it would have been without the motor upgrade.
That's true. We can move double... What? You said double speed now? Or how?
Double speed.
Hell
Double
yeah.
speed.
That's 80 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, 45. No, it'd be more. It'd be 90 feet.
Indeed. And there's where our session ends.
Woo! Oh yeah.
Early session.
Yeah, you know, not too bad. Obviously, we're missing one of our boys.
So that's the main
Yeah.
reason, is because whenever he asks me, I'm going to tell him to go watch this 5-hour stream.
This
Just being honest, that's kind of how it's going to be. If you miss a session, there's a way to look and see what happened.
you know, we can tell them the highlights or whatever. Yeah.
Y'all can feel free. I will not stop you. But apart from the little recap that I do in the beginning, anything that you need to know is all recorded and in session in the
Yeah.
chats.
We didn't get a recap today.
We did.
We got a little bit, yeah. Yeah, we got a little bit of one, yeah.
Oh,
It's on the recording.
I don't believe it.
Stop streaming. Oh,